You are watching an adaptation of Vampire, the Masquerade 5th version. The characters portrayed in this game do not reflect the players in this game. The thoughts, actions, and consequences are all based on roleplay in a fictional world based in Chicago. There will be topics, actions, and events that will happen that some might not agree with, and if you are one, please take the time to take a break, go for a walk, or if you have to miss an episode, please take care of you and your mental health. With that being said, let's play a story about vampires.
But you just yeet it.
You're playing vampire. Yes, you are on the cutting edge of angst.
Well, I am
You
now.
just
I have the jacket.
Yeet it.
Wow.
No, you just...
What to come back to? We're yeeting jackets now.
Apparently, Mystic didn't know what yeet meant until last week.
You know, you fake it until you make it. I was waiting until Urban Dictionary had, a definition that I could actually fucking understand.
The Urban Dictionary never has a fucking definition that you will ever understand.
I understood it this time.
I'm sorry.
Are you
Yeet.
sure?
No.
Verb. Throwing something like a fucking dove in the wind.
Yeah, that's why several people are not watching a couple of streamers because they like to yeet their cats.
Well, you eat your cat over your shoulder onto the top of your chair.
But I don't take my cat, go like this, flip her over, and wherever she falls, she falls.
Just like throw them.
Wow,
Clear over
that's
the-
a true yeet. That's true yeet.
I take
Well,
mine
true
and
yeeting
throw
is
mine
frownable.
to make sure she's landing and comfortable here. Which I
Gotcha.
can't do anymore because she doesn't jump up on the desk anymore. She doesn't jump up anymore. Her glaucoma's that bad. Yeah.
Poor thing.
Yeah, she's blind in one eye now, and I don't think she's long for this world, unfortunately.
Well,
The blood pressure in her eye is not stabilized. And so now she curls up in dark places. But she still walks around, no problem with eating, no problem with going to the bathroom, all that stuff. However,
Poor Cassie.
yeah, I'm sad. Who are we eating? Hey, Biscar. Always lead with the sad note. This is World of Darkness.
speaking
Sadly
of
enough.
cats, I saw one linking around behind Joe for in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's Cassie.
Yeah.
Slowly walking now. She doesn't. She
It wasn't
doesn't.
a sprint.
Yeah, no. She walks
It
very
was a
slowly now.
saunter.
All right.
It was sauntering.
So hi everyone, Vampire. As you've
Yarr.
now noticed, I put names down so we know who people are. So there's Nerdy.
Nerdy kept forgetting to do it.
So there's Nerdy that you guys just saw last night. Zed, who did
I
our
was so
Shadowrun.
emotionally distraught.
Yes, she was. Zed did our Shadowrun thing 2 weeks ago. And there's James because he forgets everything. Before I go into my long reading of what's recapped in the past 2 months and everything, is there anything that you guys would like to talk about quickly to kind of get things situated so that you know what you're going to be doing eventually when you team up together? Or have you guys all covered that?
No.
Well, no one really came to Nerdy about anything other than finding out.
Well, look at this!
Diablo.
Here's the guy here just in the nick of time. What does that make
I
us?
haven't
Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
Share this.
Thank you, Mystic. I can't.
That's what I'm sharing. You're fine.
I can't hear a damn thing. So what I'm going to do, because I'm that cool, Zed, are you able to get to Google Drive from where you work?
From where I work? Yes,
Well-
easily.
Fantastic! This is going to be great because all of you guys can get on Google Docs.
A single Google Doc, and we can just bitch at each other.
Why didn't we do this sooner? I know 2 of us have individual ones already.
Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen.
Bruh.
I just don't want to be the one to suggest it because that's kind of a
Unity!
Malkavian idea.
Get
Unity.
Together. I'm gonna share
Right.
this doc with
Satan. Munchkin,
James.
and the bookworm.
Then I'm gonna share this with Zed.
Dude, we need code names. Ed could be Athame.
And Nerdy. There. Now you all are on there. Pick a color for text so that you are only typing in that color so I know
I'll do
who's
some
doing
purple.
what. And I will interject as you guys need.
Counterpoint? Fuck. Shotgun.
I called it all.
Yay! Okay, now we got that out of the way.
Fucking push to talk screwed me over for the last time.
Okay, so you guys have been gone now. Okay, so for those that are just joining us, hi, I'm Ginny. We do have all of our stuff that all of the previous episodes VLB put into a lovely playlist order for your viewing pleasure when you get the chance. I'm gonna recap, and we're gonna go right into this. Are you guys ready?
We need some awesome music to do it on the background though.
As-
So what you guys can't see is that me and Ed just fought for who would type first in the Google Doc, and I won.
That's fine.
No, you really didn't.
Don't mind.
Totally did know.
Not worried about this.
It's
We're
not about
okay.
who's in there first. It's about who's in there the long.
Meh.
Okay then.
Well, now that we've had that out of the way, okay, 2 months have passed since we've seen our vampires. Some things have changed while other things have grown behind the shadows. We are now in the beginning of October as the leaves are starting to change and the weather is starting to cool. From the vibrant city of green, reds, oranges, and golds start to change the green life into a gentle, slow death of life before the winter takes hold. There have been rumors, as Victoria has been hearing, of an Asian woman walking around Chicago, and maybe she's even encountered her. As well as the Stitch and Bitch has noticed there have been more Inquisition around, as one of the members, Clara, went to investigate with a few others of her clan. Crick came back to James with a message and left a message for Victoria. While the clubs and within the nightlife of the humans around Chicago have started to act differently. Ruby Drop, some new kind of rave pill, has been circulating around the clubs and the nightlife scene. Oddly enough, given to humans, and after several times of taking it, humans are starting to hang out around more vampires, as if they could snip out the vitae almost like a bloodhound for more. This has started rumors and has gotten into several ears of the hounds and even of the deputies. James' connection to the Malk network would have been hearing within the last month the Ruby Drop problem. The network seems to be broadcasting where it's safe to go and where it's not. The rack and the asylum, after the ghoul attacks, have been made for kindred only to enjoy. Other clubs and bars are not so lucky. Several on the north and west sides are getting targeted, mostly in the Anarch territory. This is a kindred problem, not easily swayed by factions, but with the disappearance of some kindred, both Anarch and Camarilla alike, it's not that cut and dry. It's not a cut and dry case. Though there are some hope for the city, as Edward has made several moves within not just the city, but within Kindred World as well, teaming up with the movers and shakers of each clan within the Camarilla. There have been several homeless shelters set up to give everyone a home, also giving a better feeding supply to those in each area of Chicago. Many thought an interesting idea. But seeing how easily humans were ghouled and made into weapons, cleaning up the streets sounded like a good idea. That and the blood banks are full. Thanks to Edward's influence and needing help within his ward after the attacks and explosions, many in the city have turned to keep the blood banks filled, and many other people not. Each of our vampires also have done some personal growth within their own missions too. Someone found objects that could help by keeping a wraith maybe possibly not alive anymore, to save his sire, and going ghost hunting on his own.
Murder.
Within the past months, Artemis has slowly started to lose her cool at times, throwing books in the air, moving around with her caps in hand. As she's been even found in James's room, looking at the art and looking slightly unkept. The broadcasting into the Milk Network is something about being changed to annoying but hurtful dad that won't shut up. She wants it to shut up. As Victoria's name has started to spread across the city, there have been more and more showing up to her stitchin' bitch. Being it's of neutral ground, the Prince and Ruby have given Victoria some praise for this. As a reward, a few nights ago, this now is where your link that I sent you and the map that I gave you is coming into play. Ruby was able to give Victoria keys to her own Stitchin' Bitch Elysium. Victoria, and those that she deems worthy to be caretakers of it. Both Cammy and Anarch alike are welcome per tradition. However, this is Victoria's to manage and control. She holds the deed in her name. Edward seems to have a personal assistant now. His Karen has now become his ghoul. Being the ever-helpful assistant, and being the ever-helpful business-minded Karen, she has now been turned into his assistant to do anything and everything she can help out with.
Including asking for managers.
That too. As well as he's been helping out his own sire. The torture of that dear Tremere Rogers seems to bear fruit of information, not only about the Tremere, but of those within the Camarilla that were easily moved for more power. Edward discovered that Joliet wasn't their only hold. It seems that they were moving up towards Tinley and Orland Park and even Frankfurt. This is Garou Nation ground. And as you all remember what happened in the last wolf fight, it's not just a few Tremensing. There are Tremere and Venture as well, and you might have even heard of maybe a ministry member or two that might be walking about as well. Ministry members are known as Setites. I'll let you go and explore that tidbit of information. For Edward's reward, the prince herself allowed Edward to diablerize this man and to bring him a generation lower. Edward, not the one to forget his coterie, asked if they could join in, reaping the benefits of what they could all gain from this. To support his case, he brought up a ritual called the Ritual of the Bitter Rose, which allows his coterie to benefit from the diablerie as well. Impressed enough with his research, the prince granted it. Each vampire was asked, and as we will start the scene, we are starting in a familiar setting. We're in Morgan's basement. Roger is chained to the wall. There is an altar and ingredients ready at hand. In the basement is Morgan and Edward, Ruby and Victoria, as James and Artemis are outside the mansion taking guard, just in case anything was to happen. As things begin, Morgan gives a nod to Edward to begin draining the man dry, beginning to, drain him dry. And I need you to roll me a willpower roll, please. I need a willpower roll from you.
Okay.
Nathan, thank you. Yes, James.
From whom? Sorry, I missed a little bit because
From
we're
this
talking
guy.
about Karens.
Yeah.
This Google Doc may have been a very distracting idea.
Yeah. I caught about 30% of what's going on, so it's fine. That's about on par with a Malkavian.
But
We
you're
are totally
okay.
crazy.
So you and your sire are outside the mansion watching guard. That's pretty much what you're doing right now, as per your
Gotcha.
request. 3 6. Oh, I can see this clearly. Fantastic.
3 sucks.
Perfect. So as Morgan turns around to give Ruby the nod, Ruby turns around and taps you on the shoulder to gently have you stop feeding from him. Roger tastes smoky, almost like a rubbed down rib that's been smoked and, slowly grilled. So it's kind of hard to pull that back, but because you did such a good roll, you are easily detached from him. Once this happens, Morgan moves to cut Roger's heart out. And for those that know, this is part of the ritual. For those that are looking at the knife, it's old and it's made of iron. As the heart is pulled out, Roger starts to turn into ash as final death has come to him. Morgan pays no attention to this as she puts the heart in an earthenware bowl and crushes it, using a marble mortar to push it into the bowl. Ruby slowly turns around and hands Morgan a glass of wine. And it looks like there's a ash of wood mixed into it. Morgan pours water into the mixture as well. Ruby gets 2 glasses out, and once everything is mixed up, she holds them out to Morgan, and Morgan fills both of the glasses up. And once those 2 are filled up, there's a thermos, and they fill up the thermos. So Ruby will turn around and hand 1 glass to Victoria and 1 glass to Edward.
This is it, isn't it?
Cheers. Wow.
Tastes like chicken.
Okay, I have done the rolls as per requested in the ritual. Edward, you get a 5 success. And Victoria, you have a 4 success.
Okay.
They told you, they tell me to make a secret roll to make sure that you don't burst into flames.
Yay!
And I'm gonna go with we didn't.
Yes, you got successes, hence why you are not bursted into flames. The moment the concoction hits your lips, it's sweet, almost a rich wine tasting with just a hint of ash. It's smooth, like any fine wine that coats your throat and elevates your senses. It's at this time you both feel the ritual taking over you. The heat of Roger's blood is taking and mingling in with your own, and you feel your heart almost race as if it was beating. Your body is shifting, changing, as it's being willed by something other than yourself. The blood, not Roger, is flowing through your brain. It's flowing through your brains, throwing through your veins. As you feel yourself getting stronger and feeling more connected with the Vaiete, your beasts burst with confusion and trying to accept what is going on. Victoria's beast gasps and growls a bit, and she feels her body flushed through with new life and a new sense of herself, not just in mind but body. The blood offers your beast a gift. You will take a 2-point merit of Indelible. That's INDELIBLE. What that is whereas other vampires return to the state of where they were embraced each night or each evening, any body modifications you get after the embrace remain as they were until you actually spend willpower to return your body back to its original state.
Victoria can get tattoos now.
So now, if you cut your hair, dye your hair, get a tattoo, these will remain. So you will not return back to your original state of embrace every night.
Fuck yeah, that makes me going back on Twitch working.
Edward's beast grasps and growls deeply, almost raging against the new blood. Though, in this new blood, a gift is offered to quell your new sense of power. You will take the Oclaker ability. It's a 3-point merit. That's ORACULAR ability. You can see and interpret signs and omens. You are able to draw you can draw advice from these omens, for they provide hints of the future and warnings of the present. When I feel that you're in a position to see the omens, you will be required to make a perception plus awareness roll with a difficulty related to how well the omen is concealed. If you get an excess, then you can make a roll of intelligence plus occult to interpret what you have seen, and the difficulty, again, is relative to the complex of the omen.
I will need to not double check, but I will need to hear that again because I was not able to write it down.
Give me a moment. I'm actually gotta farge screen it for a second. There you are.
There we go.
Here, Nerdy, this is
Copy,
yours.
paste it.
And then when James wants to do his, I have something for him as well.
If James wants to take his, we'll find out.
I
He gets nothing.
Nothing. I
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it out there so that if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't,
He
it
gets
doesn't.
brain damage.
But I've already gotten that taken care of. So as you receive your gifts, Ruby and Morgan are watching you. And soon it is discovered that you're feeling stronger and more powerful. You both have a reduction in generation, and you are the same generation as your sires. The thermos is closed, and Ruby holds on to it for the moment. Morgan smiles and seems to be pleased at what has happened and tilts her head regarding you both. While this ritual is going on, James and Artemis are outside. It's your typical fall evening with the trees flowing with the northwestern wind. It seems to be putting everyone in a hoodie, but not Artemis. She's dancing in the falling leaves and letting her dress get covered in bits of leaves and twine and twigs. She's looking a little unkempt. Her hair isn't the normal look, and her makeup is not completely right. She stops for a moment, and she puts her hand on her heart and pauses and looks at the house. Whoa, that's a rush, she says softly, moving to sit down on the lawn and put her hands into the grass to ground herself.
Ruby, you okay?
No, that's Artemis outside.
Oh, that's Artemis.
Ruby's inside holding onto the thermos.
James is just watching, taking it in, staying alert. He doesn't want anything to go sideways.
No, nothing's going sideways.
But he can tell.
Well, yeah, but the Malkavian network coming from her is just, it's kind of like feeling like that blast of like magic has just ended and just then started again, and she felt the vibration of it. And so that's what she's kind of like putting her hands into the ground so she can
literally ground herself.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understood. Just watching and listening. That's all.
Okay. And go for it, vampires.
Oh, that's...
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
So that was a thing.
That was not what I was expecting. I'm gonna have a headache for a while. Give me a sec. Wait, why do I have... How do I even have a headache?
Morgan's just looking...
I don't know. How
Took
do
blood
you...
to the brain.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
You good?
Well, you both didn't
Getting
burst into
there.
flames, so that's a thing.
That
Congratulations.
is absolutely a thing.
Morgan's just kind of like watching both of you. And Ruby has
Are
no
we
idea.
I'm looking at Morgan going, are we supposed to be acting different? You're looking at us like we're supposed to be acting different.
You didn't have to fight his psyche, did you?
It was there.
Yeah, it was there. It was a thing.
And Ruby starts to kind of like look between the two of you. Mind you, because you did this ritual, and because Edward did not completely drain him dry, you do not have veins of diablerie on your soul.
Holy shit!
Fuck yeah.
Black magic.
I
You're welcome.
have chosen well. Hooray for random grasps at power without understanding what they do. I feel like this is very fitting for Edward. Okay. Well then.
Victoria pulls out yarn and starts crocheting, standing there in the basement.
Totally on brand.
Okay.
Morgan's not surprised by this at all. And then Ruby goes, well, she says, I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to give James the Slurmus. And so she goes up the stairs. And Morgan keeps looking at both of you like, she almost wants to start poking you guys, but it's just, she's never
Stick
seen
my
this.
arm out. Go ahead. Poke the arm. I know you want to.
She will actually take your arm, and she'll use the cold knife. She's not going to slice. No. Poke. Back end.
Not.
She takes the back end of it and runs it over your arm, so that she could see if the cold iron does anything to your skin. She's curious.
Does it, Madam Storyteller?
Well, here's the blade, and then here's the hilt. She uses the hilt against your skin. It doesn't do anything to you. So she's kind of curious, because why was there specific item she had to use for this ritual, and it doesn't have effect on you? So she's kind of curious. So she kind of just gently rolls it over, and then she actually goes over to Edward to see if she can have his arm. And then she'll put the hilt over his arm for a moment and be like, this is curious. However, and she looks over to where Roger used to be. We're going to have to clean it. I'll have to have that cleaned up. I hate dead vampire ash lingering around me. Ugh. Well, how do you feel?
Good.
As good as
Strong.
right. Yeah.
Gonna take a little bit to get used to, I think.
Yeah.
You've just dropped a generation. It's not like you've dropped 10 or dropped like 3 or 4 generations. That's some getting used to.
Right. We've dropped one generation after being vampires for what? 8 months? 9 months top?
Add 2 onto that because we just jumped 2 months.
Still, it's...
I'm not good sometimes.
It has not been long.
No, I math good. I don't English good.
This is true.
Brain didn't brain well there.
And Morgan's just like, you guys have moved more. You guys have moved quickly. Faster than most initiates I know. Which is uniquely strange, but kind of refreshingly good. Means that you guys can get released sooner and have your vampire responsibilities upon yourselves. I just wonder if James is going to drink this.
And
I asked him about it.
What is
He wasn't sure.
I guess you guys were the guinea pigs to see if you guys lived through it?
I mean, I wouldn't
not
put it past
exactly
him.
the way I would have put it, but I think that's his intent.
Could be his intent. Could not be his intent. An Alcavian.
I know, hence why I said guinea pig.
We should go talk to him and see if he's going to take it.
Well, I think he's right now kind of relaxing outside. The winds are starting to blow.
All right, we should
Yep, let's go find James.
go present ourselves and let it be known that we are not on fire.
That's good. What Morgan's gonna do is she's gonna turn around and start cleaning up the stuff that she used for the ritual. While she's doing that, Ruby has gone to the door of the mansion and opened it up and is looking at Artemis kind of curiously before walking down the stairs to kind of like just gently like
Celerity to get outside faster.
she's turning around and giving James the thermos as she's looking at Artemis.
Story-wise, can we make that be when I get to the door?
Sure.
Fuck yeah, fast movement.
So she's like this.
You should do it, it's a rush.
Alright, got something else to do before I jump down that rabbit hole.
It might help with the other stuff. I know what the other stuff
Nope.
is. It might help.
Nope.
Want to bet?
We've discussed this. No.
We didn't discuss it though, that's the thing.
Exactly. Wait, we didn't discuss it? I thought we discussed it. Did we discuss it?
No, we didn't.
What did we discuss? What didn't we discuss?
You rambled a lot. And then called my blanket a really big scarf.
I remember that. That was a big start, though.
No, it's
You should
definitely a
really
blanket.
work on sizing.
It's definitely a blanket.
Also, vampire. Do I even get cold? I don't think so. Do
No,
I feel cold?
but
Probably
sometimes,
a little.
sometimes
Just roll up in it. I'll make myself.
You
I use it as a
burrito.
smoke. I can burrito myself when I sleep at night. It'll be fine for
There
a
we
day.
go. Yeah, there we go. See,
It'll go. It's
but
fine.
you should take it. Trust me. We didn't catch on fire.
You could have turned.
And
it
at
out
this
on fire.
point, I
Not really.
finally get back up to the. It worked.
You could have caught on
I'm-
fire. I wasn't aware of that.
Neither was I initially.
We were told that was a good thing.
Yeah, fire kills.
You should do it. I vote you should do it.
Not a vote.
Artemis just looks up and goes,
Oh, I know.
why not?
Gotta do something. You know about it.
I know
Smalls
about
over there
it.
knows about it. Ed, I think you know about my ghost situation.
She goes,
I think it'll help.
Artemis,
They.
Artemis goes, it's my ghost. You need that to help with a ghost. Don't you think that?
Nope.
I think you do.
Alright.
I think whatever power I attain it on my own, and it's that much sweeter.
You did attain this on your own. That's the thing.
Not,
Yeah.
We didn't. I can't justify it
How do you want to justify it? Art looks at him.
by fixing the problem that we weren't able to take care of to start with. Sure, we
We
killed
took
his
care of it.
physical form. We killed his physical form. He's still floating around.
Yeah, but this shit might have a time limit on it.
And if
and
it
you-
has a time limit,
Art
then I
goes-
will chase power in our own way.
Art goes, if you get rid of him, do you pinky promise to take it then?
Ooh, pinky promises are binding.
It's legal.
Favor to favor. If I don't, you can make me
Ooh,
take it.
don't
one way-
use that
one way or
word.
the
Hey,
other.
hey. Don't use that word because then I have to put it in the book.
Oh, whiny.
No.
You know
Hold
how
on.
to
I
write.
got this one. She goes to Victoria. I got this one. If he, what did you say?
Favor for favor. If I don't, you could make me take it anyways.
She goes, Victoria, he just offered me a boon. I accept. On top of that, I will use my boon from the prince to order him to take it. If
Okay,
once he finishes the ghost problem, then he has to take it.
I pull up my phone and start texting Ruby that we gotta add a
Ruby's right next to
a
you.
2-part. Right? Yeah. Okay. I look at Ruby. and go,
Ruby's already on her phone.
Yeah. Okay.
That is my agreement.
This is what happens
promise.
when I have to do things, guys. You use words around me that I can't not ignore.
You know, you're complaining about having a job when there are worthless Americans that already have jobs that don't do them.
Yeah, I'm complaining about having to do my
I
job.
was going
Also
for
about
starving
saving.
children. I don't know.
Do you
Hey,
even
Hey,
have
Milky
to
Deepit!
Fabian?
It's been kind of screwy the last couple
Yeah,
months.
yeah, it's okay.
Not been. Things have been.
All the more
frustrating.
reason to have taken the thing. It might have helped.
No.
Is
The only
it
thing
this
that can
time?
fix this is the shrapnel.
At this time, it's Artemis, and she's throwing the grass that she's been picking up and throwing it away from you guys, like at somebody.
Since the unseen.
Since the unseen.
Oh God, both of you.
Wait,
I think
that's
it's
free.
I think it's free. I don't think I have to. I don't have to do anything.
I mean,
There is a
hell,
rule that goes with
I have Sense the Unseen too. I'm just
Oh God! When did you get that?
a
got
long
useful.
time ago.
He just doesn't use it very often.
Yeah, we do have to roll wits plus aspects for it, but it is free.
So no rouse check. Roll it if you got it.
I'm gonna blow a willpower. 6.
Fantastic. 4. What'd you got, Ed? Yay! Ed got a success.
Yay!
You
Success.
all see. You all see the ghost of the keeper, kind of like doing this to her. You can't hear what he's saying because only she can hear. And you could see that the grass is going through his non-corporeal body, but at the same time, Victoria and James, you do see Nosferatu around, actually looking at the
I'm
manor,
not surprised by that,
and
honest.
and most of them are looking at Victoria and they're clapping.
What? What?
I get it. I
I
get that
don't.
reference.
I'm
It's fine.
How?
They're
James
all
is going to,
They're all clapping for Victoria. They're all looking at her, and they're even one Nosferatu, well, apparently was eating his snack, and he kind of just gently kind of toasts his snack to you and continues to eat.
That poor rat. I'm gonna
look
inject myself
Very confused.
between Art and the ghost of the keeper.
Uh-huh. Wait.
Pop my fangs. Grin from ear to fucking ear.
Hey, Art.
Huh?
You okay?
Oh, he's just being mean. It's just...
What's he saying? What's he saying?
How are you with your Latin?
Ask Ed.
Not.
Okay.
He knows Latin.
I mean, if you know Latin, then you should be able to just tell me what he's saying.
It's easier if I just go... Translation's getting harder because I'm not resting really well. He's
Hey,
waking
Ed,
me
you know
up.
Latin, right?
I do.
Can you translate for Art real quick?
Certainly.
Sweet.
So,
Okay.
what Art's going to tell you in Latin is pretty much that the keeper's ghost, who's a wraith now, is basically chastising her and making her trying to feel as inferior as possible. He is definitely pulling triggers from her mortal life that he knew about. And so he's saying, you know, she was a horrible woman, she was a horrible mother, she put James's life into danger, and that she's ruining James's life completely. She should have final death as well. And you can start to see the strain of the words that she's saying is actually now having slightly more of an emotional toll on her because she's been dealing with this now for 3 months.
Do you actually want to hear it in Latin?
No.
Took Latin in high school. I'm useful.
Mea culpa, Chris is mea culpa.
No.
I would go over and hug her. I go, you know, you're a pretty wonderful second mom, since you and Ruby are both kind of second moms to me.
And Art will kind of give like a small side hug, kind of like this, as she's continuously throwing grass, and she goes, he needs to go. I can't.
Bluetooth headphones are pretty great.
What are those?
They're these things that you don't actually have to have a cord connected to anything, that play music right into your ears. Blocks out outside noise pretty well.
Ooh, and then
Why do you think I can go outside in public?
Because you're a Doriador. That's what you
No.
do.
Nope, headphones.
So she.
Because her hair protects her.
This is true. She has magical hair. She does. She has really pretty
It
magical
changed
hair.
again. It's now gray at the bottom.
I
and
know.
purple.
You got magical. How do you do it? I want the magical hair.
4 hours of work.
Rainbow hair, I'm calling it.
Fuck
So
no. That's too much work.
So then Artemis will go into, because she's wearing kind of like it's like a pretty party dress, but she also turned around and
I
made
also
sure
pull out my case of Bluetooth headphones.
she'll pull out like her phone, and she'll from her pocket, and she'll go, order him for me. And she'll just hand him. She'll just kind of like fling her phone.
Why
to
do you think I haven't already ordered a pair as I catch her phone?
Huh? How do you know I know?
I had ordered pairs for everyone last session, which means plenty of time for them to have come in. I pull out a set, and I sync them to her phone, and I hand them to her. You just take these little things out, and you put them in your ear, and then you can play music.
Okay, so she takes them out and she puts them in her ear. Now what?
And then I pull up Spotify on her phone, and I show her, and I hit a song.
Mind you, her Spotify is about 300 years of.
I hit shuffle.
Okay. I have no idea. Fuck.
Avenged Sevenfold Gunslinger comes on.
Yes.
Sure, because I don't think I've heard that one.
It's
Which-
epic.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Gunslinger by Avenged Sevenfold.
Okay, hold on.
Just throwback.
Fear
You know,
Avenged.
2009-ish.
I do know the band. I don't think I
Yeah, yeah.
recall that.
That
Yeah.
specific song is kind of like the outlier of all the different music that they've done, because
Mhm.
it has a very country feel off the bat, and then it goes into its own special. Well, but you'll listen to it and you'll be like, "Oh, I didn't know they were capable of that."
Okay, fair enough. I've made a note.
So yeah, Arno has Bluetooth headphones to block out the keeper's voice.
So all of a sudden you go from you see Artemis really tired and kind of just she's trying not to frenzy and trying not to fight back, to this kind of like, huh.
I give her another little side hug because I know she won't hear me right now.
And she's kind of like, huh. This is finally now James, for the first time in 2 months, he's actually seen Artemis relaxed. Kind of like
Give him a thumbs up.
Ruby's
I'm
like,
gonna mutter something in Latin to the keeper.
oh Lord, what are you doing?
Well, for context,
Uh-huh.
still working on the translation. It's been a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh God.
Still banging out.
That's okay. We're being moved by Ed, so this is fine.
Yes, sorry, small earthquake.
Whee!
There you go.
Are we now on a box?
You are on a box.
The floor was not good enough for us. We got a box.
Yeah.
Oh, no. The floor was plenty good for you, but it was not good for my...
Back, neck, and everything else attached.
Just let
Yes.
us feel special for once. I mean, seriously.
He elevated us.
Yes, like I have lowered
We've
his
been
generation.
elevated.
He elevated us. Okay, we're going with this one.
I've got it. It's gonna be entertaining. for continuity's sake, James did take the same Latin courses in high school.
Hold on. Not surprised.
Just saying.
Completely in brand. Go for it.
Vestria gens est perquam lintas macrum viro perum temporis ad sinastrum.
Hey Ed, what do you
And-
say?
Now,
If-
Ed will know. I'm going to send this to you on Discord.
Maybe you like to say that in English for the people at home and the storyteller
Hey,
that
hey,
doesn't
Ed.
remember that much Latin.
So I will lean over to
Victoria.
Victoria and James says that the keeper is acting awfully tough for a wraith with very little time left.
And with that, the Wraith, or what the Keeper once was, will go right up into James's face and just be like he's yelling at him. But as he's yelling at him,
Isn't he?
the grass that was being thrown at him starts to circle James's head. And then
I
starts
guess it's
to
a good thing that
push into
allergies
his
don't affect
face.
you.
No, it's just trying to push into his face
Oh, yeah.
and go up into his nostrils.
Actively exhaling at this point.
And unfortunately, he's not strong enough to fling a car at you.
Not yet.
So then he screams, and then he looks at James and then points to his sire. And then, of course, James was never a medium, so he doesn't know what the keeper is screaming at him. But he points to his sire and then goes, and then bounces and then goes down, like as if he was almost going to go into her, but he disappears into the ground.
When he bounces, I'm pointing. As he's coming back down, straight across my throat.
Ruby's just is like bending down slowly to pick Artemis up, going, I think I'm gonna go take her home now.
Yep. Just make sure about every 6 hours, those get about an hour and a half to charge.
Have her,
There's a second pair already in her apartment for when those need to charge.
She nods.
have her stay in my studio during that time. He can't go in there.
She nods because Ruby's just like, this is not my wheelhouse.
We got this. We got this.
So she and Artemis get in the car and leave. Morgan has been standing at the door watching all of this. He turned into a fucking wraith.
Yeah, and he's tormenting Artemis.
So, Smalls, you know that adventure I was asking you about the other day. Want to go handle that?
I don't know. We talked about several adventures, and all of them were vague.
So,
The one
It's
that I
stuff.
have.
If you
is
would
the one
like
that
to
you
talk
have.
about this stuff inside, so
We're
neighbors
being vague. We're being
inside
vague.
in.
You
yeah,
should
I
still
think she's
go
talking about
in.
present company, and I motion towards all the Nosferatu.
I understand that, but also why? Because why? Just why?
Because not all of these people with their windows open happen to be.
Friendly.
I mean, for.
Okay. And I start walking back in the house.
Fries are done.
I was about to say, I keep hearing the dink too.
Same. Who's
It's
that?
not
That was
me!
mine.
Oh, yeah, laptop. Got it. Or computer. With
There we go.
screens.
Problem fixed.
Okay.
USB,
Sorry.
Got it.
Okay.
under the bus.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I can say. Which adventure are you talking about?
Yeah,
The one from the scarf or the different one?
So,
Or are they actually the same?
I think kind of busy. Like, kind of busy. And they are entirely different. So you know how ghosts work, right? Something keeps them here after
Yeah,
they go.
yeah. Did you find anything on that person?
Yes, most of the things. I need you to verify. You know how you did that one time with the things, and you were like, nope, nothing, and she kept all the hats because she likes the fedoras. Is it fedora or fedoras? Is it plural or singular?
I
Regardless.
don't know, but okay. So I need to do that thing again. I'd rather
Yeah,
not
it's
do
like-
that thing here.
10 times.
10 times?
There's a lot of his shit that he's kind of connected to, probably.
Storyteller will say that you just have to do it and look at all 10 items.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I appreciate
know.
that for my sake.
You're welcome.
I thought it was once per individual item. So
If
use with this particular skill.
if James is wise and he has all the items up and ready,
I'm pretty sure he's been
Do you
prepared
have
for
them
this
here or do you have
No.
them at the apartment? They're at the
No.
apartment?
moment. No, not in my apartment.
You
One of
okay,
two places.
well then. Okay.
mental
So-
note, you need Artemis and the ghost.
Fuck, I'll bring it to the apartment. Meet you all there in about an hour, hour and a half.
Yeah. Ed, are you coming too?
You want to punch
I
a ghost?
Or
will-
are
in the
you
face?
just confused?
I'm rather confused at the moment, but I will catch you up, or I will catch up with you in a little bit. I
Okay.
have some
a
other
headache
things
that
to
you
take
shouldn't
care of.
have to attend to. Right?
Thanks for the soup, Auntie.
I try to
She
give him a
nods.
fist bump. And I try to give Morgan a fist bump.
Morgan
Come on,
will
bump
kind of
it.
like.
Bump it.
Mhm.
Come on, Ed. Come on.
Whatever is this
No.
for?
It's like a high five, but different.
Why don't you just high five?
Because this is more
Because
fun.
now we're
Why don't you
terror.
just handshake?
Because this is more fun.
Why don't you just, walk 10 paces, draw your pistols, and take aim?
No,
'Cause
because
that's death.
I'd fire lightning at you.
Yeah. Okay, to the apartment. And I go walking to the door.
Morgan just smiles. She goes, "Clearly, you've never done a Tremere duel, have you?" And all of a sudden, she turns and moves her hands like this, and now her hands have lightning
Walking away.
coming from them.
PTSD flashback! I am out the door, I'm popping celerity, fuck this noise.
I did okay, he's gone. Okay. I guess I will
passed.
see you. I will see you at the
Morgan just turns to Edward. Really?
I don't know.
I somewhat call behind my shoulder. 9 months. We're still getting used to this. We are essentially babies.
Where are my fucking microwaves?
That's right. He. Okay. So Morgan
gone.
looks to Edward.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I kind of get it. Morgan looks at Edward. Is there anything you need? Or would you like... I will have the butler and everyone else clean up. This is not a big deal. Do you feel well enough to do your normal duties?
Yes, mistress. But I don't know. Something still feels a little off.
How so?
I don't really know.
Do you want to sit down?
The blood feels warm
Of course.
almost.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's actually part of the ritual.
Fair enough.
When we mixed the wine in and we put the pure water in, it ignited part of the vitae. So when it went into you, it was igniting parts of you that had to bring you back alive again so you could drop your generation down, from what I understood of the ritual. It's based off of an old form of life magic. You have to breathe life in to drop things down a bit, from my understanding. However, I haven't been that well versed in it. How did you find this ritual?
I don't know. It was in the tomes somewhat. Was in one of them.
Okay, well, when you find more rituals, when you start looking, please, by all means, I'm going to give you. And she turns around, walks into her library, and comes back out with a very, very rich, kind of thick book. And she hands it to you. And there's a red ribbon on it. And she goes, the next time you find rituals, write them down. And then let me look at them. And maybe we can build a bigger tome for the Chantry, specifically for rituals for our city.
Yes, mistress. Another thing that I'm looking into, and I'm trying to have James help with this.
Mm-hmm.
We have some members of the more magical community here in Chicago on both sides, as I'm sure you were aware.
Mm-hmm.
I am hoping that something in them might help awaken something in us.
She
Perhaps.
smiles and takes your hand for a moment. And she's going to go, you weren't a mage when you were embraced.
No, I was not.
She actually takes your hand and leads you into the library. And when she does that, she lets go of your hand and closes the door.
I'm gonna get dead.
Murder?
She turns around after she's closed the doors, kind of closing her eyes for a moment to think back, and then opens her eyes again. I was born in the late 1600s, early 17. I was awakened. God, I think I was 20. I was turned when I was 35. Here's the thing. Is once you are awakened as a mage, your soul, or what we called a avatar, is brought to life. Your avatar helps you bend all of the rules of reality, with a price always. However, when you're embraced, your avatar gets shredded. It dies. It gets destroyed.
Yes, mistress.
The problem is that being you are a vampire now, you can't be awakened because your avatar is shredded and destroyed. It's
Perhaps
a grand
not,
idea.
but there's still some power there. And if there's power there, then surely we can use it for our own rituals, our own purposes.
There's always power in the blood, I grant you on that. But I don't think that they would reawaken us.
No, oh, sorry. I understand now. I misspoke. I was not meaning awakening in that sense. I was more meaning awakening in
You're trying to reawaken our senses?
no, just perhaps
she's letting you take your time to find your words. She's not upset.
no, not awakened in terms of bringing back the soul and the avatar and that sort of thing, but awakened in terms of
Our own blood sorcery?
yes,
Okay.
and augment that somehow. I don't know.
She nods and then says that's a fair assessment. I haven't really she really hasn't thought about that, but she nods. And she goes,
And getting samples is proving difficult.
she nods and goes, especially with the technocracy, of course. They're going to be at least 4 steps ahead of you, only because of their over need for protection, as well as their paranoia is greater than our own at times.
So I am seeing.
She goes, you can either go with the hollow ones, or you can go with somebody who hasn't picked a tradition. If you want to go for the MIB, their recruiting grounds are at the University of Chicago, correct?
Yes, mistress. The psychology department.
Yeah, that figures. They're the masters of the mind, or at least the mind sphere. They make their living in people's heads. That would explain something of why James and Artemis are seeming off. They could have done something to him. Put a pin in that.
Yes, mistress.
Never know, because even though Malkies could be a little, sometimes they're influenced and they don't realize it.
But yes, mistress, I will take precautions. Or at least as best as I can.
Yes, I will pin them.
She nods, and she goes, look, if anything, I would definitely take James with. If I remember correctly, take Victoria as well, because she still has that wicked wrist. Humans might be able to be staked, but we don't need them to survive for blood. If need be, I can send some from the Chantry as well.
James and I have been in discussions. We are of the mindset that now is perhaps not the best time. We tried to scout them, and, well, that backfired rather spectacularly. There. But
All right. Well, why don't you go and do you need to lie down? Or do you want to just take a walk? Or what do you need to do?
no, mistress, I'm sure I will be fine.
Okay. Well, then I am going to go to the Chantry and head to several meetings. Hopefully this will be fortuitous and the prince will actually see a bit more of work from both of us.
Yes, mistress.
And with that, she will in turn open up the doors of the library and then head upstairs to change so that she can go to the Chantry.
Okay, with that, I'm going to go back to my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And also think about moving apartments.
Do you remember
But,
that
like-
the library is just above your, a floor up from your apartment?
I know, and that will be very bad to lose, but given that the
MIB?
given that the MIB is just waltzing in and leaving stuff by my door, I don't feel so great about that.
It's what they do. What they live for. To torture and terrorize all supers. Okay, so
But yeah, so I'm headed back to my apartment. I'm also going to start writing down all of the rituals that I know, so that I can give those to Morgan at next opportunity.
okay, sounds awesome. What are you two doing?
Going
Waiting in
back to
car
the
for Ed.
apartment. Yeah. We
I
were
was waiting in the SUV
yeah,
for Ed.
waiting for it.
So
We live
apparently
in the
you've got a
Well,
ride.
that's awkward because I told you guys that I would meet y'all later.
Yeah. No man left
It's
behind.
later.
So now we have to deal with that awkward car ride while we get you up to date, buddy. So, last 2 months, been kind of snooping around. Had some help from Gwyn and the Prince. Found a couple of the Keeper's old stomping grounds where he laid. Might have found some things that I really, really, really liked.
And I can do a thing that sees if he's connected to it.
That sounds like fun.
We can
Yeah,
actually end
yeah.
that fucking wraith.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun. How can I help? Can I help? Do you need my help?
Well, if something goes horribly awry, having somebody that might be able to, stake me that isn't her, would be kind of nice.
I don't know. She's the
Everyone
more
gets one.
of us.
I've had my one basically.
Oh. Now, see, does it count as a one if I've got permission?
At least I'm expecting it if something goes wrong.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you, Smalls. I just don't want to get stabbed by a fucking needlepoint again. I
What do you
prefer
think
a
a snake
pencil or
is?
something.
All right. So, before any of this, all jesting aside, what are we expecting to happen?
I'm expecting. I look straight at Victoria, and as I stop mid-sentence. Victoria, to look at the things, figure out if the things are connected to them.
Let's see
We
if
destroy
there
them
is
utterly and
anything.
completely. Oh, there will be some. There's got to be some. I've been working on this. There's going to be some. I know it. If there's enough, no one knows. But it'll get him on his toes. It'll make him desperate. It'll make him target me instead of her. And that's what I fucking want.
Okay.
And with that, his fangs pop a little bit. Like, a little too excited for it almost.
Are we expecting Levi to make an appearance? What are we expecting here?
No idea. From what I know of wraiths, they can take over mortals, they can throw things around, they can cause all sorts of undue hell. And the fact that he had a friend putzing around before he was able to do those things on his own, he's probably got some friends of his own. So having more than one body there in case something goes sideways won't exactly hurt. I'm expecting outside interference beyond just him.
Interesting. I didn't realize that wraiths came in packs.
They don't generally, but they do have their own sort of code. How do I describe it? I've done a lot of research. There's been a lot of fucking books in Chinatown.
Fair enough. Well,
I am mentally preparing because it's going to be a lot for me.
Okay, where are we doing this?
Need to stop by his place, snag the effects. Need to bring them back to the apartment because Artemis is there. We know he's going to be there because that's his pastime. We're gonna catch him in that little rat trap. We're gonna check out all the things, see if there's a tether. Then we're gonna destroy the things. And when he gets most desperate, we're gonna end him.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Victoria.
Yes.
I don't suppose that in your knitting supplies you have some pins.
Is that really even a question?
Some nice sturdy ones. Preferably long ones. Not knitting needles, just pins.
I pull out a thing of pins.
All right. I'm going to pick up the longest one that is in there. Kind of hold it up to my hand and yeah, all right, that'll work. Let's hope it doesn't come to it, but it'll work. So, might not have to stake you, maybe, depending on what happens. If Levi starts to show, I might be able to talk him down.
I didn't know you knew Latin. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I guess I did know that you knew Latin.
I was gonna say, literally 5 minutes ago.
You know,
Well,
I forget things that happen sometimes.
Still.
Unrelated. ST, did you get that, by the way?
Which one?
Via Twitch messaging?
I try not to send her things through Twitch. It's really hard for her to see them while we're streaming.
Understood.
Give me a second. Hold on.
The reason I was asking is because while waiting in the vehicle, I shot a text to Rachel.
Okay.
Just prepare for a hell of an experience. They're trying to elevate me. No way out, swore. Break as much as you can.
The fuck have you been doing?
Goes back to the whole being connected thing. I don't know how it's going to affect her. So that's one of the other reason why I was trying to wait for as long as fucking possible.
And then on that text rainbow.
Hindsight, I could have put it in the Google Doc. My bad.
She's
Yes,
not
but then the rest
actually
of us can.
on the Google Doc right now.
Oh god, I can't read that rainbow.
You
I
got a
can fix
message.
the colors.
Oda?
You got a message.
Understood.
God, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what did you do?
She became a rainbow.
Well,
I told her
that's
she could be anything, so she became a rainbow.
seriously. Let me. And I gotta look at it.
Okay, so, one, that's pretty cool.
Fuck! I can't read any of that shit.
Also that.
Okay, I'll change my highlight color to black.
Thank you. Holy God! Okay, I can't see for a few. That's cool. This is cool. This is fine. Go for it. Do what you gotta
I
do.
don't normally use docs, but when I do use docs,
Hi, I'm
Did you
Judy
not
and
have
I'm
a lock of
blind.
fonts and highlight?
it doesn't know.
No, I
The
didn't.
only way I can do this way is with a very particular add-on.
I didn't
So
think
only
she
one
was
of us
gonna
can
do
use the
that.
add-on.
Oh my God.
Ah,
We also have an add-on that lets us put GIFs.
Understood, Zed. Proceed.
Dankeschön.
Bitteschön.
So, okay, well, I'm ready to go.
So when you guys get to James and Artemis's house, or apartment, I should say, Ruby is in the main room with Artemis. Artemis is just, and Ruby's just kind of like you holding her phone, going through and just booping and picking songs. Yes, James.
I'm glad it's working.
we need to stop by the keeper's places first because I didn't keep his effects there.
No, that's fine. I'm letting you know.
Because I didn't
so
want to
when-
tip him off.
Right, no. I'm
Okay,
letting you
okay.
guys know when you guys get to the apartment. That's what's going on.
Gotcha. Okay. So we come in carrying a whole slew of different things in a box. Looks like somebody moved out.
Hey, too soon, man.
Oh, I forgot. Oh,
Ah,
medic. My bad.
nah, I'm just messing.
Okay. Do you remember the Do you remember the articles in question?
Yes. It was Cornet.
Coronet.
Cornet. His Duke robes, his Duke ring. There was a locket with a picture of his wife.
With a painting
A
of his
letter. A painting that was in the locket.
Mhm.
There was something from King Charles II. It was some notification thingy.
It was a
that
letter
was written.
for King
his
Charles for
rank.
his rank. Yes.
There was a pocket watch. And yeah, I kind of shredded his walls for some of it. I remember that. That was fun. But yeah, all that's in a box right now. It smells musty as shit.
When you open up the box, it does smell really musty. This is clothing that is about 400
200.
years old.
Oh, not okay.
It was supposed to be passed on, and yeah, it didn't really get passed on.
It was like 400 years of farts.
Ruby's just like, where did you get all this? And I haven't seen some of this since the revolution.
Been hunting.
Clearly. And Artemis is just kind of like,
Since the unseen again.
sensing the
Same.
unseen.
You have to do it for each scene.
Yeah.
So since we're in a different location.
Oh, no, I'm aware of this. I'm
Okay.
just saying that they're shouting outside my window because there are people either moving, and the apartment that got evicted down the way a little bit, they've been throwing junk out, so you're hearing a lot of the maintenance guys kind of yelling and bitching about shit.
I didn't hear shit.
Okay, good. Perfect. What was the question again? I got sidetracked.
Since the unseen.
Okay, thank you. 4. What did you get, James? Joel.
Oh, I'm sorry. 5. I got a crit.
Okay, I can't see that.
6.
Okay, good. Are you doing it, Edward?
Oh, what the hell?
Well, let's join the party. Oh my god. You got a 2, even better.
Hey, now you can see shit.
Yes.
You're gradually going up.
Improvement.
Next one will be a 3.
Nah.
So for everyone, when you pop your senses and kind of let things from the real world draw away a little bit, you actually do see a shit ton of ghosts. I would say right now there are about 15 to 20, ranging in age from little children to a lot of Civil War Confederate soldiers. On
I
top,
know the ones
Yeah.
that are common.
It's a lot.
I know the ones that are common. I live with her.
yes. So on top of that, you see on the balcony above, on top, looking down, is the keeper and his little poltergeist buddy. And they're just kind of looking down,
I'm staring at him.
curious, and they're whispering between each other. And
Riley doesn't wanna do this shit.
he's starting to point to different things.
I'm
I do
popping
get hungrier.
celerity,
Okay?
and I'm gonna prevent them from fucking with her while she's checking the shit out.
They're not doing anything.
I
They're
know.
watching.
Preemptive.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Preemptive.
Intelligence
the-
and aspects.
Okay.
I do
Well,
get
that's
slightly
unfortunate.
hungrier.
This will be entertaining.
I'm gonna burn a blood to get one more die.
Okay.
Oh,
This is an important roll. Gonna burn a willpower.
And
Okay.
your favor to me is done. It's really quiet. It's really fucking tense. What the hell?
Perfect.
6.
That's exactly what you needed.
With a crit.
That's exactly what you needed.
And I get
So
that
you get
thing
to
at the
find
end
something
with
that you
crit.
don't know. Ooh.
Oh, that's the thing that I have to make up.
Yep, the crit allows discovery of something unexpected as determined by storytelling.
Oh, he's got another Horcrux that I missed.
Possibly. Okay, I'm looking at the
Oh.
items, and I'm looking at her, and I'm looking at him.
Start pulling out.
Tell
the
me
ones
what
that
I need,
have it.
Madam Storyteller.
I need to know where that sword is.
The one I melted down.
Do you still have the hilt or any remnants of it?
I utterly destroyed it in the kiln.
Okay. Do you have anything of his from any of his apartments on your person? Like, did you take a pin or something?
I didn't take a trophy because I haven't killed him yet.
Do you have a trophy waiting for you?
Not that I've thought about. I was just gonna. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. Like, I'm not a serial killer, so I don't keep trophies.
Well, why not?
Seriously, because former cop doesn't think that way.
Exactly.
However, Profiler did.
Yeah. That's the reason why I'm saying, like, I'm a vampire now, but still kind of have the old code because I haven't lost much humanity, if any.
Did he ever give you? And I'm going to ask you. Did he ever give you anything in any of our previous sessions? I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
I
The
don't
old
think he gave
keeper?
any of us anything.
No.
He just gave me a hard time.
It's that.
The air that he breathed by speaking. Very intimate gift.
I still have the dice rolled if you need to see.
No. I got
by
you.
the way.
I got you.
Okay.
All right. So, out of all 6 effects that James has brought down, only 3 of them glow. Okay.
Okay.
The one is the Duke's ring, the ducal ring for his with his seal on it.
Okay.
The other one is the letter from King Charles II granting him his rank of Duke.
Okay.
And the third is his father's pocket watch from 1689.
Okay. I pull those things out, those 3 things, and move them to the side.
As you are moving them, he now starts to become pissed.
Fangs out.
And you can then see
And I'm glaring at him while I do
a
it.
triangle between him to Artemis to James to him.
Fuck.
What do you mean a triangle on connecting James to it?
As his soul is connected to Artemis to James and then back to himself.
So, these are just it then?
Yes, but
It's like
you're
a silver. It's like
connected to.
a
You
silver
have
cord.
anything on you of his or?
I start taking my jacket off. I empty my pockets and put them off to the side.
Victoria, as you, even though he's taking clothes off, this string that's connected from him to Artemis to James and back to himself is like a silver cord. And you remember with souls, when they're attached to their body, there's a silver cord to it. His silver cord is attached to Artemis, to him, to James, back to him.
His soul is attached to you two.
Well, we just need to get rid of all but, you know, he needs 3 to stay here. So we just need to find all of them. These are just it then? And I pick them up. I start walking towards my workshop that has the kiln.
I start following you.
He starts
I'm
floating
also following
down the stairs.
him.
And Artemis is just kind of in her own world at the moment because finally
We're gonna leave her in
she
her own
can't
world.
hear anything.
Also,
You
my
might
cup
wanna
will
have your
always look visible.
sire. I'm gonna say this as a whisper, and I'm hoping that you're listening.
Who?
You might want to have your sire keep an eye. It's about to get a little crazy. You ever seen
I
The Exorcist?
detour over to Ruby. Hey, Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Sense the unseen, watch the keeper.
She'll close her eyes for a moment. Mon Dieu! Pourquoi?
That's what we've been working
Léon
on.
sur ses équipières.
Doesn't actually speak French.
She says, Mon Dieu is my god. Is that really the keeper?
He's rude. Keep an eye on him. That's why I gave Art the headphone.
Ruby kind of just gently puts her arm around the back of Artemis.
We're gonna go handle some things. He can't get in there.
We
You might take it out.
so as
Yell
you,
for me if you need me.
Oui, oui.
Okay.
Vite, vite, mon
Okay, I
cher.
start moving back towards the suit.
She says yes, yes, quickly, quickly, dear. That's pretty much what she said. As you guys go into James's room, the keeper has come down the stairs to find out what's going on.
I close the door, and I know he can't enter
is
because
true.
Rachel.
This is true. His
I throw
bedroom
the
is.
shit in the kiln, and I light that shit up.
That's when the door gets pounded on. Not just a pound. It is a pound. A pound. A pound. And then you hear screams.
I think we got all three.
I run out of the room
It is then
and
that
immediately close the door behind me before anything can get in.
It's warded. He's not getting in.
Ruby is
I'm being
completely.
careful.
Ruby has been thrown across the room, and Artemis is pushed against the wall, and literally being pushed into the wall, as in her body's being used as force to get it through the wall. And Artemis is screaming, and Ruby's trying to get up and
grab her. I grab her, and
Dude.
I try to pull her.
I want a strength plus brawl check, please.
I also yell for Ed.
Well, I was gonna stick with James, but
Yeah, no. Keep an eye on her.
And
I've
burning
got
the
it.
blood.
okay. I'm gonna turn to James here and
Go. I've got this.
really subtle work. You and I need to talk about this later. And I'm
Burning the willpower.
gonna go out into the thing.
I'm grabbing all the
I have
accelerants
6.
I can find in my studio area there.
I had to burn a blood to get the extra die, so that I had
James
3.
starts to see Artemis's body outline being pushed through the wall. It is only when part of the wall gets cracked and falls that James actually feels a tug towards Artemis, as if they're being pushed together, like you two are connected.
Just gonna push the overflow out on the Malk network, and I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to do it.
All right. So
I'm letting Levi protect her. He can do it better than I can.
Jesus fuck!
That's why I needed you two as a failsafe.
okay. Well, so I have one success to add to Nerdies in terms of pulling people apart.
Well, here's the thing, okay? Is Artemis is being literally pulled to James. James is getting pulled to Artemis. Over the Malkavian network, James goes, "How can you try and destroy your dad?"
Compartmentalized.
I need you to do a roll on that one,
It's on the
please.
network.
I need a willpower.
Okay. Pure
Pure
willpower.
willpower.
7 die. I guess it'd be 6. Shit. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can't burn a willpower. YOLO!
You cannot.
Cannot burn a willpower on a willpower.
roll.
Yeah, I know. That. So, I'm gonna ask you, what did you get?
Oh, this is for something completely different. I don't.
Oh,
You got a 4?
I got a 4.
Okay, so what's going to happen is as you are feeling this pull towards Artemis and the Malkavian network is trying to find out what you're doing to your dad, it's at the same time Artemis has lost it. And her Levi is trying to erupt and leave and try to break this.
Yeah. Beast to beast. That's the only way we're getting out of this one alive. I saw that shit coming, like...
So she's trying to break away.
So, she's frenzied.
She's
James is frenzied.
Frenzy.
James
He is
in a
not
controlled
frenzy.
frenzy.
James
James
is
is in a controlled frenzy.
James is controlling his frenzy, but Artemis is starting to frenzy.
James is using Levi to protect.
I am
Surprise.
permit flailing.
Here's the thing. Is that all of a sudden over the Malkavian network, it's boon, 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 boon. Boon, 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 boon. Artemis traded a boon from the Keeper to make James. Because James was not supposed to be Malkavian.
Ruh-roh.
Son of a bitch.
So, I'm turning to Victoria. We want her
One
to
word.
calm the fuck down.
Reject.
What?
I don't quite understand what's going on right.
I don't either, and I'm freaking out.
We need her
Artemis
to-
is getting torn into the wall towards
Oh,
James'
no.
studio.
We understand that.
You guys aren't getting the
Here,
subcontext of boon, 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 boon.
No,
No,
they're not.
Right, Luke,
All
I'm
we're
your
seeing-
father. You guys
Yes.
are just seeing him looking pissed, pinning her, pushing her against the wall and shit.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
pretty much
So,
what you're doing.
So here's the question: which of them needs to go to sleep?
Artemis.
Artemis.
Artemis is starting to
Definitely
frenzy.
Artemis. James
Knock
looks
her
like
out.
he's got this.
Okay,
Art-
this wasn't what I was intending to use it for, but sure.
Being that you are both of the same generation,
Yelling, put a pin in it.
Okay, I'm gonna take that pin and I'm enacting the ritual.
okay, do it.
Um,
I have to go back
let's
to
see.
back to
It's manipulation plus empathy, which doesn't exist anymore.
Actually, it will be manipulation plus, and I'll give you your other thing in just a second.
Okay,
Charisma.
No, I'm gonna say insight, because you're gonna see you're looking for her insight. So I would say it's manipulation plus insight.
okay.
My shocked face, you're flailing on the dock.
I'm glad
Junie,
that
you should
turned
go
out
look.
okay.
I am looking. Dear God, so much fucking rainbow.
All right, so I have 3 successes in that.
And do I need to make a counter roll?
No, but the difficulty is 10 minus Artemis's humanity.
Never less than 1. Oh,
Right.
that's fine.
So it's a thresholded difficulty.
Correct. What did you got a success of what, 4?
I got 3 successes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what her humanity is.
That's fine. You succeeded.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Okay, so that quiets.
Artemis down. However, her body is still getting pushed through the wall.
Yes.
How quick? How's this?
I-
How's this fire going there, James?
I threw every accelerant that I had in the room in there.
Okay.
It should be fucking fire. I threw that shit in there.
I need you. Okay, is everything closed and can you see the fire?
I can
It's a kiln,
feel
yes.
the heat.
Okay.
I can feel the heat.
Okay, so.
But it's a kiln. The fire will be closed off.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I can feel the heat emanating from it, but I'm not tempting Levi to really fuck this up.
Okay.
That's the reason why I used the kiln.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, so the Malky network is screaming boon, boon ode, boon ode, boon ode, and then the Keeper's face with dad, father, and you're putting things together of
Yeah.
you weren't supposed to be who you are.
I'm responding with reject, reject, reject.
And then you'll get several pictures of the Boon book.
I counter with the Boon book in flames.
No, you can't do that.
I
That you
know,
can't
but-
do.
But that shows how little James respects that with this motherfucker.
Okay.
I take that as a personal affront to my job.
You don't see it, so that's fine.
I know.
So after 4 minutes, there's going to be an eruption within the kiln. As in the kiln starts to shake and move. And all of a sudden it just almost rips open. It's to the point where you know there are two forces at work here. It's not you. It's not anyone else in this apartment. And you get a text going, run.
Everyone out and evacuate.
I go grab
My
Ruby.
door
'cause she's
opens.
against the
I grab
wall.
Artemis by the cusp of her dress, just drag her ass
I
up,
need you to do
clarity
a.
and all.
I need you a strength plus dexterity check, please, sir.
Alrighty, and
Actually,
I
if
get
he
the
runs
modifier
to the
for
other side,
celerity.
if he runs through the door into the other room, wouldn't she come out of the wall since she's being dragged to him?
She's already halfway embedded into the wall. He has to pull her out.
Yeah, I mean, if there's metal or anything there, yeah, it'll be fine. Gonna blow willpower because I can't afford to fuck this up. 6 crit.
Oh yeah, you beat my 4 crit.
Oh, thank you, willpower.
Willpower saves the day, yay!
I'm down to 4 now. Holy crap, this session's been rough.
You're not wrong. Okay, where is everyone?
Just running out of the building.
Running
As
to grab
far out
Ruby.
as I can
Yeah,
go.
they said to run, so I'm a run.
Okay, the moment that all three of you guys get out of the apartment, there is a very controlled. And
I am holding Ruby.
and from there, a whole lot of smoke just pours right out of the apartment.
That would be the kill next morning. Exploding. I
That's
still got Levi. I can do this. I run into the hallway. I grab a fire extinguisher.
Oh, sure, by all
James
means.
is gonna try to run to the flames and put them out.
Of course, go running. Absolutely. What could go wrong?
He's in control for now.
Theory.
In theory, we'll
Wait.
find out.
come back. I can help you with that.
And I actually come back the moment you say you can help with it. I'm about to get pinned.
No.
Oh god, he's pulling out the book.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
He's a black magic woman.
Why are you being a bitch? Okay. Okay. I need to go. I need some water. Does anyone have some water?
I look around for the nearest fire hydrant.
Upstairs in the apartment.
Outside.
We just got
Are
out.
there any
I thought-
hoses?
Oh, are we outside? Or are we? I thought you
I
said
thought we were in
just
the
got out
hall.
of the apartment.
Yeah.
I thought
That's
we
what
were
I
in the.
thought too.
I thought we were in the halls. But I mean,
Ruby
if we
would
go
just-
further out.
Ruby would just go, we have water, you know, bottled water in our apartment.
Okay, I'm
Celerity, go grab it.
okay. So I'm going
I
to
also grab a blood
bottle
bag.
water. I'm going to open a vein and get the blood into it.
I chugged that blood bag.
I'm still looking. I'm actually looking now. I'm stopping, analyzing. Anybody in the hallways? Anything? Because there was a loud explosion. Do I need to make people forget? Like, are there mortals? Is Bloodhound going off?
Ironically enough, you're doing this at like 7, 8 o'clock at night. Remember? October. Sun sets earlier.
Yeah.
So your ritual happened at about 6:30. So, well, you did an hour and a half, so you're like at 9. People are still out. Ironically enough, great timing for you guys. Yay, team!
Maybe she didn't think about that.
I'm going to pass the desecrated water bottle to Victoria.
What do?
Circle the building. Just pour it out. Pour it out as you circle the building. Do it quick.
Traversal downstairs. I do it quick and I'm back up.
Okay.
Ah, her blood.
His blood,
So-
actually.
Yeah.
Glad I took
When she finishes doing that, the fires, instead of that beautiful red yellow frenzy-inducing flame, have turned a sickly green that won't induce frenzy.
He turned into he turned into a green warlock.
Okay. Yes.
For those who don't know, Jade Mystic was a warlock that did green flute in our D&D sessions like last year.
Yeah, 2 years ago now, I think.
Oh yeah, it's been about 2 years.
Yeah. Tempest Fuga. Well, thank you. Holy shit. Now I run up and I start putting all that shit out.
When you run into the apartment, you're gonna see a lot of the ghosts scared, freaking out, wondering what's going on. They're like, what's happening?
I'm not a medium, but I can say it's fine.
You don't see the
Cleared
keeper
the herd.
anywhere. You don't see the keeper anywhere.
Who I see is Poltergeist Buddy.
You don't see the poltergeist, buddy. When you walk into your bedroom, the kiln is literally ripped in half and almost mushrooming outwards. Like there was like two forces at work that were trying to destroy it.
Yeah.
One destroyed, the other one turned around and was protecting what was ever in there, or tried to. So when you go in to look, you will see everything's destroyed.
Yeah. All's right that ends right.
With that,
I'm gathering the ashes and throwing it in the gun safe.
I need you to do another willpower roll.
Fuck. Critical 4.
Critical 4. Great. So you're gonna feel your heart beat 4 times. Then it will stop. And then from there, you can take 2 breaths.
Like real breaths.
Real breaths. You stop. And then all of a sudden, you're out. You're passed out. You're out.
Crumpled out on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Mission accomplished.
He is now knocked out for a moment. I'll let you know when you wake up. While you're asleep, though, while you're knocked out, your entire life now plays in your mind.
I'm dead for real this time.
And you're not dead for real. But as you have that, as you're going through your life again, you will see key notes of your life, and you will see the keeper was there in several important moments of your life. Graduations, when you got your first job at the police academy, or when you were in the police academy, when you graduated from the police academy, when you were in your hospital bed after you got that major wound, he was there. So you will see him everywhere, as if he was tied to you, and you were actually a Horcrux as well.
Can I do something as those are flashing through my mind?
Sure, go for it. What do you want?
I want to do exactly what happens to dead people. I want to fade out those memories. I want the faces, the details, to be obscured, to be black. I'm going to try to push that into.
You
it,
can try.
I want no memory of him.
You can try.
I want to try. Yeah, that's all. I just want to try.
Then I need a willpower roll.
Okay.
I'm not done. Oh, I did not hear you protest it. Shit. Not yet. No, not yet. Not yet.
No,
That shit.
if I forget him, then he has
That
no
shit.
hold. I am not a.
No.
Horcrux
He's
at that point.
already dead, so therefore he can't die again.
That's fair.
This
Good-
other
blood or no blood for doing
no blood.
that?
No, because
No
this
blood?
is your
Okay.
human memories.
2 successes.
You can blot out some of the memories, not all of them.
That's fine. Some is better than none.
As you are finishing your life review, you see Rachel's face. And you see Rachel's face and you say, and she just looks at you and she goes, "You're on your own now. We're severed." And she fades. When that's done, you can regain your consciousness and you are now up again, but you feel less. You don't feel that wholeness that you had.
Lose a humanity.
No, you're not losing humanity. You've lost part of your own soul, and your body now has to regain that feeling again. You're realizing how much your touchstone was keeping
Leverage.
you alive.
Grounded me. Yeah.
You're not losing your touchstone,
Yeah.
but you're
yeah,
losing the
just-
magical ties.
Yeah, I'm losing part of what made me more human, less analytical.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna take solace in the fact that I got to breathe again, and that it was real. Blood tears down both cheeks. Pull out my phone. Thank you. Sorry.
There's no reply after that. There's no reply yet.
I kind of figured she's probably knocked the fuck out.
No,
Rubber banded like a motherfucker.
you won't get a reply from her. You get a separate reply from a message from a phone number you don't know, and it's just gonna say, "She's been in a coma. We had to do some things. She'll live. Take care."
No response. I delete the message.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that James knows. Like he knew that her trying to do that would have its own ramifications.
Oh, big time.
Yeah, he's gonna go fix that right after he gets elevated. He knows what he's gonna use that power for now.
So with that, the keeper, you don't see the keeper's ghost anywhere. You don't see the poltergeist either. There's
I
no.
touched the sprinkler to make it stop. If there's a sprinkler.
There's no
going off.
sprinkler, no nothing.
Okay, good.
It was contained.
Good, just purely contained. Okay. Well, I walk back out
Well-
with a shit-eating grin.
The building is still on fire, though, yes?
It was contained. All that fire that you put into green was put into a bubble. You guys didn't see it, but it was put into. But you
Okay.
changed it.
Are we good, James?
But if he went in to go turn it off and fire it
oh.
done, all the green, he wouldn't have frenzied. So your ritual helped him not have to go through a frenzy check.
Mission accomplished.
Not just the fire, all of it, right?
All of it.
I don't feel so good.
Let's get you inside on the couch.
Yeah.
Let's get Artemis inside on the couch.
Let's get Artemis in her bed.
Let's get you in that comfy old chair, the blue one, the one that you like.
Is Ruby awake, or was she knocked out when she hit the wall?
How did
Artemis.
you pin her?
Artemis is Artemis actually.
Artemis was put to sleep. You said Ruby got
Artemis
thrown
was put
against
to
the wall.
sleep.
That's why I made
Oh,
sure
yeah,
I grabbed her, because I didn't know if she was awake or not.
Artemis is
halfway. She's
It's fine.
now waking up.
Okay, come on, Ruby. Let's get you inside.
Yeah.
Let's get you back.
All right, let's get Ed inside. He does not look
Yeah.
good.
Ruby, can you walk?
Ruby not. She goes, I'll take care of
Okay.
Artemis. Just go take care of him.
Yeah, come on, Ed. And I
You
kind
need
of
a nap,
hand
Ed.
on shoulder, get him to a chair.
you drink.
And then I go to James'
drink.
fridge.
Good
And I
drink
get
or
him a
bad
blood
drink?
bag. Nope, I get him a blood bag, and I
Not gonna do it.
walk it over.
Blood him. Pull out 3.
I think he needs the real thing.
Yeah. Where am I gonna get some of that?
Humans.
Bite my wrist, and I offer.
That's not the best idea.
Mhm.
Anything's better than nothing.
roll willpower if you're not going to drink from him.
Yep.
It'll be fine.
I
You
am
do
so glad
remember-
I did a blood bag earlier so that I didn't have to fight that.
You remember you have a goal.
I do. She's likely elsewhere, but that's 2 successes on the willpower.
Okay, so then your
So that's a
hunger
hard
is
no.
great, but you're saying no it's not a very convincing no, but it's a gentle kind of like, I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of that then. Lick my wrist. Celerity out the door, down the stairs. Looking for anybody with
I
blood
look
now.
down at the blood bag I'm holding and I look at him and go, "You sure this won't work?"
At this point, no, I don't think it will. I'm gonna reach into the pocket and pass you my phone.
Okay.
Huh.
Who am I calling?
Get Karen here quickly.
I call Karen.
Hello?
Hey, this is Victoria.
Oh,
His
yes.
friend. We need you, and I give her
Need you
the-
here now.
Oh, okay, I'll
please.
be there shortly. Just give me a few. I'll be there in just a minute. She hangs up.
Sooner rather than later.
She's-
Okay,
she-
she's coming. She said
Okay.
she'd be here in a minute.
Okay.
Do I find anybody with Bloodhound in the apartment building? I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, you find 2. You find
Push to
2
talk.
people.
Are they a couple?
Yeah.
Or
No,
details?
just two
Two
single purpose.
separates.
In about 10 minutes, while you're looking around, Karen has entered into the building.
I text James. Karen's here.
I'll escort. Scamper down the stairs the rest of the way. Hey! Yeah, he's upstairs.
Hi.
Let me show you where we're at.
I know where his apartment is. I've been there before.
He's not now.
Not his apartment.
And pardon the smoky stench. We had a little bit of an accident earlier. It's,
He
you know.
says you guys are a wild bunch. I didn't think he meant it
Oh, yeah.
literally.
No, we were just smoking some meat. and
She's
stuff.
walking
And she's here.
toward.
James is bringing her up.
I was walking up the stairs with her.
Okay.
Can you take these any faster? I checked to see if she's in
No.
heels.
Why are we couldn't we have just taken the elevator?
I don't trust them.
Okay, so she gets up and you're going up 16 flights of stairs.
It's gonna get her blood pumping. It's gonna taste delicious. I'm doing Ed a favor.
So after 16, she's like, okay.
Okay, I pick her up. I finally carry her the rest of the
Okay.
way.
All right, this is a thing now. Hi.
Ed. Hi, Karen.
Ed, she's
I'm
here.
sorry.
Hi. Can I be put down
Yes,
now?
yes. I gently
Ed,
put you down.
Control
put her down.
yourself.
Okay.
Please.
All right. What's going on, Mr.
I'm
Bale?
trying very.
What's the? Oh my God. Are you okay?
I'm gonna use compel to make her, and say, stop asking questions and just let him do what he needs to.
All right. Well, do you
Unsuspecting
roll this or
human.
no?
I'm rolling
Okay,
it. I'm
okay.
using compel.
Okay.
Now, question: since
I
she's
can't-
not immortal,
I can't. She's a ghoul.
She is
right?
a ghoul.
That's why I'm asking. She is a ghoul, so does she resist, or does she have the capability of resisting?
Oh God, good question.
Because she's still immortal in the technical sense.
I think it's if it's she's not expecting it, it passes.
Yeah.
Or something
I'm
along those
pretty
lines.
sure she wouldn't expect.
No,
Ed
she's
and,
no, she's actually very worried and concerned. So she's just like,
Ed, how much does she know?
She's mine.
Okay.
she
You
knows.
get a 5 count, then I get involved, and
Yeah.
walk Karen over to where Ed,
We
Ed's
both
at.
will.
Well, actually, she just walks, going, "What's wrong?" And she's just like trying to figure
You
out
get
how.
a 5 count, then we get involved.
And as soon as she is in striking distance, I am
I close my eyes.
Watch very intently.
biting in.
And I'm using cloud memory and saying forget.
She knows, though.
It's
She
fine. She'll
She
forget in a
actually-
moment.
From what
He
Ed
knows
is,
about
Ed
vampires.
has not told her anything about vampires.
Ooh.
She
Oh,
knows nothing.
okay. She's just a ghoul at this
So
point.
this is
She's a
good
ghoul,
call,
but
then.
she does not
Yeah.
know.
So using
Well, my
cloud
eyes are
memory.
closed anyway. My eyes are closed.
Forget.
So the moment that he bites her, she gets the feeling of the kiss. So she doesn't know what's going on. And how many points are you taking? How many points do you need? Actually, I should ask.
He
So
probably needs
currently
4.
I'm at 4.
Oh
So he needs
Jesus!
3. So he's gonna take
So-
2.
He can safely take 2 and
He
then
can
do a
take 2,
bloodbath.
and then we'll rip him off. 'Cause
Right?
that's about a 5
Yeah, I did not know you were at a 4.
count.
Wow.
I've been slinging a lot of magic tonight.
Yes, you have. Got you. Okay. So what happens after 2 is she then faints. Because if you're going to go for 3, she's going to completely.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I am. Well, let's find out if I go for 3.
James,
I'm
rip
getting
him off.
involved at the 5 count.
Yeah,
My
Jane.
hand is on his head, and I'm pulling back.
I have 3 successes on a willpower.
Okay. So at
My hand is on
2,
the back of his head, pulling it back.
So it-
After
And
So-
I'm
that.
catching her.
when he releases, she will fall. And she will be completely. She does not know what's going on, so she will be shocked. She will be bleeding from her neck unless he closes the wound.
Ed, you need to lick it.
I will absolutely close the wound. Lick it good, yes.
And cloud memory again. Forget.
I am picking her up and I'm carrying her over to a chair and setting her down.
How long will she be out?
I don't know. How much does she know? She's yours, but how much does she know?
Morgan and I haven't told her anything.
Well, it's a good thing we took care of business there.
Do we have... Yeah, okay.
I hand him the blood bag I've been holding. Now this will help.
Slurping
I'm
sound.
gonna need another one too. That's okay.
Yeah, I pulled out 3, so there should be one more left.
Well,
on
that was the
counter.
one that I had pulled out.
Oh, okay.
Though you guys
Yeah,
do
they're
not
on the
know
counter.
right now the connection Ed has to the blood bank.
No, we don't.
No.
But that's too soon for that.
No, but that's a gentle reminder to remind Ed.
Oh, I know.
Soon.
At least I think I know.
You know. Because the one who helped write the draft for all of your stuff is right now unconscious in a chair.
Yeah. So,
So she tripped, fell, hit her head, and passed out, right?
While we were taking the stairs, because I'm a moron.
Right.
we can take her over to the blood bank. They can take care of her there.
She'll be fine. She's just unconscious right now.
Yeah, she'll get it back.
Yeah.
She's just kind of woozy.
Right. But if we take her there, she'll get
Why
it
was
back
she here to start
fast.
with? She'll remember getting the call. It's taken 10 minutes for her to get here. I can't make her forget that far back.
What we can do is she tripped, fell, hit her head, it knocked her out. I can take her to my apartment so that there's not the fire room.
Take her up to Ed's because that's where she wanted to go to start with.
Or that. She is yours after all.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll
I-
set things up around here.
And I'll pick her up. Come on, Ed.
Um,
You take care of Art and Ruby. Jen?
I will. Yeah, I will start carrying her over to my place.
I'm gonna go with because... Yeah.
Because odds are pretty good. Both of us are gonna need the help.
So, just to, verify stock here.
Mm-hmm.
The bags that were on the counter that I had pulled, how many of
Didn't
those
get
actually
touched.
got drunk? Did not get
None,
touched?
because I had already
I-
pulled one out.
Okay. On your way out the door, you might want to take one of those just in case.
Okay,
To
I
both
grabbed
of
one.
you.
I grabbed two.
Yeah.
So that should leave me with 2 left in the fridge. If I had a 5 count from various excursions.
They're about. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I
We're
gotta
good.
restock.
Yes, you
I was
do.
prepared. Barely.
So, with what's going on, Ruby has taken Artemis where?
Probably to her room to relax and unwind.
Listen.
That's where
Okay.
she would be
We're
comfortable.
holding this valley no matter what.
And
We're gonna die.
I'm
We're
gonna
not
do
gonna
one
die.
today.
We
We
can't.
can't die, Bendis. You know
Wait a
why?
second, we're getting
Because
raided.
we are so very pretty. We are just too pretty for God to let us die.
Hi, Art. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. How are you doing?
Hello.
We
Welcome,
are
Riders!
we are playing Vampire the Masquerade at the moment. We just finished killing a ghost, and then our lead Tremere kind of got really hungry. So we're dealing with a little bit of aftermath at the moment. Hopefully, you guys are doing amazing. We're gonna
Do the intro. Do the intro. Do the intro.
Do you want the intro?
We need to play the warning.
We need to play the warning.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Vampire.
We're good
You
people
need to
playing
play.
terrible people.
You're not right. Yay, snack time. You're not wrong. Alright, give me a second. Because, warning, it's a thing we play.
Best be prepared than unprepared.
We're never prepared. Are you kidding? Not with you guys. You've already thrown out two loops at me, and I'm going, oh, fuck.
Well, we worked
Sorry?
fast.
No, you're not.
A
No.
lot went right when a lot could have gone wrong.
Don't lie to me. Hold on.
You are watching an adaptation of Vampire,
I need to
the
ask.
Masquerade 5th version.
A good
The
question.
characters
Yeah, it is
portrayed in
break time.
this game do not reflect
Not yet, not yet. But soon. Very soon.
the thoughts,
We'll
actions,
finish up this
and
scene and then
consequences
break.
are all based on roleplay in a fictional world
That'd be smart.
in Chicago.
I will also need to plug in the laptop soon.
And events that will happen
Oh,
inside
God,
without
it's gonna
agreement.
die.
And if you are one, please take the time to take
No.
a break.
If
Go for
if
a
that
walk.
happens, I will switch to the phone, and then things will get really
Take care of
interesting.
you and your mental
Plug in the
health.
laptop.
With that being said, let's play a story about
Okay.
vampires.
Okay, now that we've gotten the warning out of the way. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? We have our vampires here. I am Storyteller. Thank you, Art, for that amazing raid, and I hope that you were killing many a NPC in your Imperial push for global galaxy dominance. Go Rebels. So with that,
Brown coats.
absolutely. So with that, what had happened is that we just killed a wraith.
Yes. Mission
Yay!
accomplished.
The Wraith is now dead, and our Tremere almost went through a blood frenzy and was stopped by his goal because, well, human blood. So we're recapping where everyone's at the moment. And Artemis, who was pretty much the channel for the Wraith, is in her room now. Ruby is in her apartment. Where are you three at now?
I was helping Karen up to Ed's apartment.
Okay.
Yes.
To talk to his manager. Sorry, that's never going to get old.
No,
like
it's
you're either a Karen or a Kyle. I mean, those are
I
the
was
two
hiccuping at
names.
the same time, and that hurt. Fuck you.
Oh. Ed also, I guess, went up as well because I was
Yes, I did.
finishing. Okay.
Yep.
The last thing I was gonna do down here was grab the piece of artwork that I had been working on the last 2 months. I'm setting it up on the out in front of her bed for when she finally wakes up.
Oh.
I'm also checking if Ed had actually taken the pen out of her.
Oh no, the pen isn't in her. The pen is in me.
Oh, you crucified yourself. Gotcha. Okay.
Pretty much.
Makes more sense.
Yes.
Thank
So-
you, Ed Jesus.
So Artemis is completely out. Malkavian Network is just a shitstorm of what happened, and then the pictures of the Keeper, of Artemis, and then of you, kind of like flashing all around, going, "Where are these three people? What's going on? And who's where?"
Just put in an A-OK, like literally the letters in big green neon with, my face with a thumbs up and a mirror.
And then people will then be like referring to the Blood Bond book, or the Boon book, going fulfilled, not fulfilled. Does she still owe the boon? Do you own the boon now? What's going on?
That's a lot to convey in a very short amount of time, so I'm just going to go with the Boon book with the Keeper's name struck out.
Now that leaves even more questions. Who owns the boon?
Would
gonna-
that be a question that Victoria knows the answer to?
Possibly.
Just going to replace that with a bottle of Di Serono.
Okay,
Market placement.
not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Market placement. You're welcome, Di Serono.
Oh my god. So you guys get Rachel to Ed's apartment.
You mean Karen?
Karen, yeah, so you're getting Karen to Ed's apartment. By the time you've crossed over the threshold into Ed's apartment, she's now starting to wake up, and she's really tired, she's got this soft breath going on, going, "What happened? Oh my god."
You tripped on the stairs. James got you to his apartment, and now we're getting you to Ed.
I thought I told him we could have just taken the stairs. I don't understand why he wanted me to go
The
16
elevator,
flights.
He and I have a thing with elevators. We don't really use them. It's a personal thing.
Not a personal thing. That hurts.
Sorry.
Um,
Here, let's get you laid down. Ed, do you have somewhere I can lay her down?
are you okay? What was the emergency? Your voice sounded really, really,
Angry.
freaked out and angry.
We can worry about that later. The goal right now is making sure that you're okay, that you're
I think I'm okay.
Let's get you laid down and get you a glass of water.
Do you have like a cookie or something I can eat? I feel like I just gave blood. He's being
Ed, do you have like
Blood
some
donor.
fruit or something?
orange
I'm
juice
sure
and
I
a
can
cookie.
round something up.
I go and I start checking the kitchen, and just bring what I can find.
What did she find, Ed?
A Snickers.
No, she probably finds like some crackers or that sort of thing. Something that you can
Cans of soup.
like.
They don't have an expiration.
I was gonna say
Make
something you
you-
can mush up and put the blood into to give it a little texture. What? You've never put
Oh my god, you were gonna give her your. Okay, that makes more sense.
I call for Ed to help
Keep it
because I don't know what to look for, and I'm just kind of at this point standing in the kitchen with stuff in front of me, going,
Cookie, orange juice. That's all I need. Just
Yeah.
a couple of cookies and an orange juice. Just that's
Ed,
all.
I can't find the orange juice.
Oh my god, do I need to
Bloody
call your
Julius.
manager?
So I'm going to go to the cabinet. I'm going to grab a thing of Ritz crackers.
Mm-hmm.
We're out of orange juice.
Apple juice.
And-
Anything with sugar in it.
Let's start with this, and then I'll see what we can find. I will.
How about a Sprite? 7-Up?
I think I have some cranberry Sprite in my apartment.
That's fine. It's just the sugar I need.
Okay, I get out of the apartment door.
While you guys do that, give me 1 second. I gotta close the window because it just started raining. Hold please.
I can't tell the storyteller what I'm going to do if the storyteller gets up. Does cranberry Sprite work if I just grab regular Sprite so you can put the blood in it?
Oh,
That's what I was going to go with that one.
I don't actually need to give her give her my blood at this point. No.
Oh, I thought that's what you were intending.
No, I'm saying like I keep crackers on hand so that in the morning I can put some blood and crackers, and now the blood has texture to it.
Okay.
Come on,
that makes
Pete.
sense. Yeah, okay. Once I get out of the apartment, celerity traversal down to my apartment, grab something with sugar, and come back because it would fit my character.
Okay, so
Drop traversal as I
Don't
get.
burn through your own blood to do this. Good grief.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
so she's just kind of like, okay. She'll take some of the Ritz crackers and start eating them, and then when Nerdy comes
And then
back,
she gets like a Mountain Dew because that would be what I would stereotypically have on hand.
that's fine because it's sugar. And she'll just she'll just literally start chugging it, kind of like a good old gamer, as you do.
Respect.
And she'll just be like, downing it. She doesn't care right now. Kind of like how Ed was just a few minutes ago on her own vein. And so she's probably she's probably down about half of it. And she's just like, all right. I think I'm going to be fine. Just a little woozy, but we're okay. What did you need? And why is it so dire? Are you okay?
Yes, I am much better now.
You look like you've gone through hell in a handbasket. Probably several.
It's been a long night.
Okay.
Even though it's 10 o'clock?
Do nuts. Actually, I'm gonna
And look, there are very few people that I can trust. And you are one of them. And so when things were going just completely wrong,
She just stops you for a moment and says, "I've been noticing changes in you and your personality and such. And this was a huge diversion. Are you sure?" Mind you, storyteller here is saying that she just rolled intelligence plus insight. And she can see how you are now is completely different from what she sees in the apartment.
well, yes, because I just finished the cold sweats and the matted hair and
Right, and she's never seen you like this.
It's a coke addiction.
So to counter that, I was going to go with a
Go ahead.
manipulation plus subterfuge.
Go ahead. You have to beat 3 successes.
With 4 successes,
Okay. Perfect.
Politician.
Wheelhouse.
to no, I appreciate you coming out as quickly as you did. You are and have always been very loyal to me, and it heartens me to know I have someone like you to.
Of course. But are you sure you're okay? Or do you need a shower? I would recommend a shower right now.
Hot shower might do him some good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's fine now. It's taken care of.
Okay.
And I'm sorry if I worried you.
Yeah. I was working on the rest of those proposals you told me you needed done by tomorrow.
And we do still need them finished by tomorrow. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to tell you what. Order some takeout, and we will burn the midnight oil on this.
Do you still need me, or am I good?
I think.
Right.
No, thank you. I can take it from
I
here.
give him a pat on the shoulder.
Bye, Miss Victoria.
Bye, Karen. And I go back down to James's apartment.
Meanwhile, in the James cave.
Well, before
Okay.
that jumps, while Karen is potentially getting set up, or whatever she is working on doing while the takeout is arriving, I'm going to go take that shower and make myself a bit more presentable.
And when that goes, James?
So, after James gets everything set up for Artemis for her awakening, he even leaves a little thing of blood with a straw, note saying, "Drink up. It's been a long night," with a smiley face. Gonna leave one of his fedoras next to the glass. Going back to my room, I'm grabbing the thermos. I'm grabbing a pencil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the thermos top. I'm laying down and stabbing myself in the heart.
Okay.
I don't want anything to go sideways.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Unexpected? Oh, fuck it. Let's just go to break. You can figure it out then.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
We need to go to break still.
There,
We need to go to break.
give me 1 second though. I have this. I'm
You
prepared
were ready for it.
because
Fuck.
this is where we're going to end. This is where we're going to go to break to. Are you ready for this one? I have to pull this up again.
Oh
'cause I
god, I'm
didn't-
bursting into flames.
Oh, if you were telling me you were gonna do that, I would have had this up already. Hold on, give me a second. I closed it. Give me a
When I
second.
said that I had something good to
He
close
was gonna
on.
do it.
I didn't think you were gonna do that.
Congratulations,
Stabbed in the
James.
heart.
Name is now Roger.
No,
Or
my
is it
name is
Leroy
Kyle.
Jenkins?
My name is Kyle, and
No.
I'm buff, and I want to speak to your manager.
Nope, it's Leroy Jenkins
It's
because he's running in
It's
head
Leroy
first.
Jenkins. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
Jenkins.
At least I got
So what
chicken.
happens is that when you do that and you drink the blood, everything that would happen to them, so the blood will go in through your veins. You will feel a bit stronger. You'll feel more connected to the Vitae. Your beast is confused. Oh, Levy's having a field day with this as you've completely gone sideways with this stuff. So think angry Scottish Levy is just ripping you a new one.
Do
However,
anything physically though.
However, this is where we leave for the break. Is that
Dun, dun, dun.
the Vaiete from Roger gives Levy a present. It is prophetic dreams. You got a 2-point merit. Your dreams during your daylight, you have dreams during your daylight sleep. Dreams you remember. Sometimes they even come true. By spending a willpower point upon rising for the evening, you might have the storyteller give your character a lucid dream featuring foreshadowing of upcoming events, characters, and situations. Congrats.
That's what he needed.
That'll go completely according to plan. We never go according to plan ever.
So, as we fade to black, and he is now getting this thing, he gets an immediate prophetic dream of how he might actually take over as keeper at some point, years from now, fulfilling his father's wish. Now, hope you guys all stay around. We're going to be gone for about 5.5 minutes, and we will see you guys soon, okay? Enjoy while James is going, oh, fuck.
I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
One site.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burned the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No, bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? It's what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck. Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have to.
I know. You would think.
Nope.
What's this like the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Oh. Okay.
So
let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it, just everyone off.
Hi,
but
buddy. Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be
Meals on Wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on Wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're Meals on the Rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I take.
God. No. So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
Das System is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwaves. God, second, I remember seeing them.
However,
There's no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know, you want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in
Before
between.
he can
It's
touch the
premonition.
tree, I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
7
successes! How many?
7! I don't know if she can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
Oh, I can show you the world! Oh, she loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. And we're back. Hi, everyone. We're waiting for Ed. He has to, Ed has
At
to
the
find...
same time, the scene doesn't have him, so we
Right.
could keep going.
Yes.
'Cause
So,
he's looking for a power cord.
Yes, he is. So, as we've left, James turned around and staked himself.
Hurt like a motherfucker, but kills
Drank.
Dumbass.
Drank
What's
his
it called?
thing. Drank the thing. He's now you can lower yourself down a generation. Your prophetic dream is about you taking over Elysium and being a keeper as your father wanted you to. Here's the thing of it all. At the end of it, you see Rachel again, and all Rachel says is, "Are you good?"
Yeah. Are you?
She just says, "Don't worry about me. I need to know you're
Wrong
good."
answer.
No. She just says, she keeps saying, "Are you good?" She doesn't. She's trying not to tit bat. She's just wanting to hear, "You're good."
Yes. Are you good?
She just goes.
I'm just going to endlessly do that.
No. She just goes. That's all I needed to hear. We'll see if I'm good
Don't
later.
fade. Don't you fade.
Fade from.
You know.
She just smile. She'll smile to you and say, "We'll see. They're still working on me. I don't know yet. Body is completely not in commission, and this is the only way I could talk to you."
Where are you now?
Hospital. I don't know which.
I'll find out.
She goes, "Good luck. I'm not in the state. For what I did, I had to be taken somewhere else to make sure
Give
this."
me more. Where at?
I don't know. She's trying to think. She goes, "All I know is that I told the Chantry what happened, what we needed to do to set you free. And they said they would help me, and I said, great. And then I went to work. You didn't feel it, which is good, which means I started working on things. But there was an accident that happened at work. I don't remember anything after the blast. Human, normal blast, nothing.
At work, but you said you're out of state.
I was life flighted. That's all I remember.
I'll find you.
Okay.
Which direction? North, south, east, west. That's all I need to know.
As soon as
Where are you projecting from?
I don't know. Your tie is really weak, but I felt it because of the ghost. You know who he was, right?
Yeah, monster. Problem solved.
Is he gone completely?
We kill monsters. As much as we can for now. I think he is.
Okay. Because I was getting pulled too.
Oof.
That hurt.
Okay.
No, I can
I'll be okay.
explain. I can explain. He offered me something to help you. It wasn't that I needed it. I was already going to. He put his blood into you so I could mend you faster.
Now, it seems this is purely spiritual. Can my fangs still pop, or am I more human in this?
You're more human in this.
Fuck. Because my fangs would be popping and pissed.
I know. And she'll go, I took a little because I couldn't do everything I wanted. And no, you were never his completely. You had a tie to him, but very briefly that I knew of. I didn't realize he hung around until the cord started pulling and I saw what was going on. He was pulling half of my soul, which is part of you. So, sorry.
No, it's not on you.
Though I don't know how he still had a tie to you. I don't know why he has a tie to me. All I know is
Blood. Favor. Promises. They carry weights with
for you.
I almost said my kind, but
she laughs.
His blood was in you, so maybe it carried on through that. Some remnant.
I don't know.
That died with him.
Wait a minute. His blood was not in me. Your blood was in me.
Fuck. So, bad news, you have herpetogonosyphiloids.
No, this is when you were human.
Yep, you have herpetogonosyphiloids.
She
You should
laughed.
probably get checked by a doctor.
She's like, from what I can hear above, they're already checking me for a lot of stuff. Though we will have something in common.
We've both been under the knife.
No, I've got shrapnel somewhere, but I think it's in... Oh god, they're saying my spine or somewhere around there.
We can fix that. That's fine.
Oh, I'm
We
sure.
can fix that. We'll rebuild you.
She laughs. She goes, great. I don't want to become a bionic person. Thank you very much.
No, you'll be a biological person. That's more dangerous. A lot cheaper to make, too. It'll be fine.
She's gonna, her vision is starting to fade a bit. She's like, I can't keep
save your energy.
this up too much.
Save your energy. We're just shooting the shit right now. I'll find you. You'll be okay. I know. You'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, just do me a favor. Don't do anything stupid.
No, you.
No, you. And with that last
No,
you.
me.
Yes, you. The
And
moment,
with that, she goes poof.
yes, and when she does that last, no, you, she kind of just falls back and fades into the black. When she fades into the black, that's the end of your prophetic dream.
So, now I'm awake, but I'm not awake, but I have a...
I would
You're
be going...
staked, sir!
Yeah, you staked yourself. You did this one.
Yeah,
I would
another
walk
pop.
back into the apartment. James?
That's when you hear Artemis. Victoria!
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Victoria!
I go, give me a second.
Victoria!
Let me find James first. Fuck. I put the blood bags back in the fridge, and I go to Art's room.
She's actually out of her room, on the balcony, holding on, looking down.
What are you doing out of bed? Ma'am, I will fight you back in
I
bed.
had a dream.
What dream? Tell me as we're going back to your room. Come
No.
on. What?
The book.
What about the book? What book? Which book? The important book?
The book.
I deal with? The book I deal with. Okay, what about the...
Who's got the boon now?
I think James does.
He can't. He can't own his own boon.
Did himself a favor.
Then, Madam Storyteller, do I know who has the boon now? Okay, that's a Ruby question, but first we're gonna get you back to bed, and then I'm gonna go find James.
But wait.
No,
Where's James?
I'm gonna search the apartment.
Wait a minute.
Thermos hit the ground in his room.
All of a sudden, she just closes her mind, and she's now projecting onto the network, James.
You know what? Fuck it.
No,
You
she's
stay on the balcony,
she's holding on to Victoria's hand.
Artemis. It hasn't been long enough. He hasn't gone anywhere. He said he was going to stay here and clean up. It looks like he started to clean up and then stopped. He's here. Let me go look. And then I go to James' room and yell, motherfucker.
All of a sudden, Artemis is right next to you.
Pencil out.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking if something went wrong, I didn't want you all involved. And I'm going to go ahead and heal that.
Artemis just goes over and
Everyone
slaps
gets
him
one
across
does
the
not count
face.
for you.
Oh my god! You don't do this to yourself! And all you're gonna hear in your ear is an ouch.
No. Anybody else hear that?
I hear how much of a dumbass you were. Everyone gets one does not mean you get one too.
Artemis is like, hear what? And you're gonna hear in your ear again, ouch, you dumbass motherfucker.
I put her in a coma?
What are you talking about?
What?
No, drop the nut cake for a second.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up and get my boots back on.
Nope, back, down you go.
You know
Stop.
that favor that you owe me for stabbing me?
You said I already paid it.
What?
You said I already paid it.
Wait a minute, there was a favor owed?
Yep, that's how we got you free. You sit your ass back down. I'll explain later, Artemis. You sit your ass back down.
Just tears of blood at this point. Just let me pass.
You need to tell me what's going on, please.
I need to find out what's going on first. Something's still wrong.
I can help. Stop acting like I can't help.
Artemis goes right to James's nose and boops him. Just sit him down.
Fuck. Boop.
Stop acting like I can't fucking help.
No, you've done enough. You need to save your strength. This is something I gotta do.
Do we need Edward?
At this point. The favor's been repaid. I flip the thermos. Nothing comes out. Your favor's been repaid. I need to fix something.
Fix what?
I'm not going to.
I will compel you, young man. I'm your mother.
She has a point.
Yeah, we need to talk about that. So, you traded for me?
What?
Are we just trading cards now?
Trading? She's confused.
The favor that you traded for to get me.
Oh, yeah.
You
No.
didn't think to tell me that.
That wasn't the trade. However, that was more of a safety and a save for you. Because what he had planned for you was totally not what's gonna happen. And then what she does is she bites her thumb and she pushes it against James's forehead.
Third eye. I'm getting mind raped.
And she shares senses.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
I'm going to let it happen. Just letting it happen. I'm not resisting. I know better now.
Okay. So when she does that and she shares senses, you get her premonition. It was of you with a dog collar around your neck.
Fork.
Chained to the bottom of Elysium and being forced to do things as the Keeper willed it. And he had a whip.
Now watch me, Nene.
And you were in the state of, constant flux with your face. You were constantly being beaten up, healing up, beaten up, healing up. You look completely human. You are his ghoul.
Motherfucker.
And then she goes, and as the premonition goes, you see a couple of rays of light. And then you see Artemis holding you as she embraces you. And you see from there a progression of a much happier life.
Different paths. I got it.
And then from there, there's one brief moment while you were out getting paints one late night that you don't remember, but she walked past you and touched you. And you're now remembering that she had taken that memory from you and that you had actually met her and that she decided then to trade her favor and her boon to the prince, to the Keeper, to save you.
To the victor goes the spoils.
And then
somebody want to enlighten me?
When she moves her hand back, and she takes a moment to recover herself. She goes, "You're not a trading card. You're not either something that should be locked up in a cage and be forced to do things. You are your own person. Forgive me, but I needed to make sure you're... Yeah, I wanted to give you a better life than what he wanted." Does this make sense now? She turns around and looks to Victoria.
Forget.
That would suck. But I also know something's going on, so...
She turns around and does it right to Victoria. She doesn't even ask. Right square in her forehead.
No, it's...
That entire vision I've just told James, you now experience.
And when I come out of it, I'm crying blood. Because I'm...
Yeah, me and you both.
Poor Edward! He's just in his, apartment with...
a shower with Karen.
No, he's not taking a shower with Karen. He's taking a shower, and Karen is eating and recovering.
I misunderstood.
That's okay.
Bad.
So...
Yeah. No, we are about to workshop some legislation.
I don't think I would have roleplayed that route.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that roleplay either. Vampire boners for 500.
So...
Wow. So Artemis looks to you both and going and says, Boone was paid, but now that the Keeper isn't there, I don't know if the Boone's completely closed now. Or does it move back to me, to the prince, and that she owes me
That-
now a favor.
That's a Ruby question.
She nods.
I don't know enough.
I don't. She
Let's
goes.
get you back in bed, James. Help me get her back in bed, and then you and I need to talk.
I
No.
put my finger on her nose and just start making her back walk to her room.
She goes. Well,
Both
she'll walk back out of his room, and she'll go. Give me a
Keeper's
bit.
gone.
I need to eat. I'm famished.
I put the
Poppy,
2 blood
take
bags
this.
back into the fridge. You'll find that the 2 bags are still.
Yeah,
There-
So you're at 4.
There's a cup on your
human. I need human. I'm
nightstand.
gonna.
real human, not fake human.
No. I need human. But I know where I'm going. I'll be back. And with that, she
I'm gonna trust
turns
her.
and walks out the door and just kind of skips down to the. She skips out of
She's
the
okay.
office.
She's better. She's okay.
Yeah, Rachel's in a coma.
What? Fuck.
Just rip that band-aid right the fuck off.
Don't know where.
Going hunting. I'm gonna find out.
Give me a night.
You'll have
I
your
have
night.
my resources too. Remember?
We'll both look. We'll act tomorrow. First thing.
I don't know if I'll have stuff back. You see how we work.
One way or the other.
I know, but you've been on the receiving end of how my group works.
And they are always effective. But time is short.
That's what I'm saying. Time is short. And there's not much we can do. We're vampires. She's a mage. I understand. That you're worried. I'm worried about her too. She's my friend too now.
When friends
You
collide.
can't let emotions cloud the fact that they won't let us see her. She is
They'll
going to
win.
be. She's going to be under so much lockdown. It's ridiculous. We are vampires. And that's just the fact of the matter.
Tomorrow, one way or the other. Thank you for tonight. And, finally sit down on the couch. And just, for the first time, the face just completely, resets. It's all just let go.
All of a sudden, James
Oh,
turns
God.
into Elsa.
Oh,
You
yeah.
let
so
it go. Let
I'm
it go.
freezing your ass, and my ass is off the balcony. I'm frozoning this shit.
If you only
No.
had a balcony.
You said
He has a balcony. Artemis was on the balcony.
Well, he would the
Yeah.
balcony that looks inside.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
I'm making it a slide.
Wow, didn't see that one coming. So while they're
Look on the
doing their
back.
Frozen moment, how are you doing, Ed?
So line 5 of paragraph 3 here is definitely wrong.
So by now I have gotten out of the shower, definitely blush of light, to look more my usual posed self.
Rouse check then?
Yep.
Thank you.
Giggity.
Because we got Elsa over here with Anna. They're doing the
Nope, I am hungry once again.
whole.
We got him down to 1.
Yeah,
Now he's
it's
at 2.
only-
So he's at 2. He's good.
So wait,
Yeah.
at 4 he should have became Jesus then, right?
He was becoming Jesus.
You didn't describe that though. That's the reason why I was
Didn't
confused.
have to. He was acting it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was.
He was Jesus. Got it.
Oh yeah.
Anywho, and so while we are,
So while you're showering, Karen's eating. And so by the time you get out of the shower, I'm assuming you did a 20-minute shower?
give or take,
Okay. So by
nice
the
long.
I don't know.
Give it the old Boy Scout try. 7 minutes flat. Or if you're really trying
I'm
just to
just
wash
saying.
everything and scrub.
That's a normal shower for me.
Yeah, 4
Yes,
minutes to
but
7
you have
minutes.
much
7
longer
minutes.
hair than Edward does.
Right, which means that you can do it.
Yeah, like you could just literally go in, soap under the arms, soap your everything else.
7 minutes
I'm not
is plenty
assuming
of
bits.
time.
I'm not assuming bits.
Nah.
Although I will donate bits at some point. Work in progress.
Okay, so by the
that would definitely take us off the PG.
we're
already
rated
in M.
We're rated
No,
M.
I know.
Yes, somebody was really hot and sweaty before he almost Leviathan was almost called in. Jornath. So, yes. While you're doing your shower thing, when you come out, she's on her phone working.
And basically, that was my plan for at least a couple of hours. Is to
This landing is going to get pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all going to die?
come up with something so that I can justify her having had to come over here all emergency.
Right.
But yeah, so that's what I'm up
This
to
landing
for
is going to
the
get pretty interesting. Define interesting.
The
Oh God, we're all going to die?
Sorry.
This landing is going to get pretty interesting.
can't hear
Define
anything.
interesting. Oh God, we're all going to
I
die?
can't hear now. I'm so sorry.
This landing is going to get pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all going to die?
Speaking of which, yours is just Zed Corvin, right? Corbin or Corvin? Corbin, right?
It's the same as my
Not the
stream. Or as my
Oh, yeah,
Discord.
same as the
If
name
you
in
guys
Discord.
were looking at the stream, I've spelt his name right.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No, you didn't actually.
I didn't?
No.
Okay, give me a second. Is it
It's V-I-N, right?
Is it
No,
V?
it's V.
With an underscore.
Yeah.
Okay.
She absolutely spelled your name wrong.
Okay, it's right now!
It is right now.
This landing is going to get pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all going to die?
Thank
There
you.
we go. We fixed that problem, Zed. Now you're sub to Junie Von Ash. Enjoy the emotes.
At some point, we'll actually have a Fangy vampire when I can actually do the emote right. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it.
Emails. Subway 100, Subway 100, Subway 100, Subway 100, Subway 100, bonus
I can totally
50.
be outdone because that's all I can do.
Oh my god.
But
thank
she
you.
gets an extra 50 bits.
Thank you!
There we go.
Yay! So
So now you're doing paperwork with Karen.
Karen is on her phone when you
Paperwork.
come out.
Yeah.
And she's like, you're much better. Are you doing all right? Are you feeling better?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I am doing much better now.
Okay.
How
Well,
are you feeling?
I'm gonna take a cab back to work and just do what I can before I think I need to go home. It's 60% done. I'll be in early tomorrow night and I'll just finish the rest off. It shouldn't be too terribly bad, if you don't mind.
I will call her, I don't know, an Uber or something, and I'll take care of the payment and tip and all that other good stuff.
Hmm.
Make sure to rate them 2 stars, because screw this guy.
So,
No.
so are you getting her an
Oh,
Uber
no,
X,
4 stars,
an Uber
because-
XL, an Uber Select? Are you getting her an Uber Express pool so she
What?
has to ride back with someone else and it's the cheapest option? I mean, are you going economy? I need a little bit more detail here, just for me to know what kind of person you are as a politician.
I am definitely not having her carpool people, not at this time of night.
Yeah, whatever Uber is driving around this late at night needs 5 stars.
Uber Black, got it.
Yeah.
So she'll be like, I'll go back to work. I'll finish it up, and then I'll try and go home from there. I'm not gonna be able to finish it tonight. I don't know how I fell and hit my head, but going up 16 flights of stairs is a little ridiculous. Can you have your friend not do that again? Please.
I will see what I can do. He is a bit of a strange one.
You're not kidding. So is that Victoria. She's not exactly like... Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what these guys are doing. They're kind of loopy.
So, real quick, did she remember seeing Victoria in the apartment when I told her to forget?
No, but I was up in the apartment with Ed.
Victoria helped
when
me
she came
bring
to.
her into my apartment.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay. My apologies. I just wanted to verify.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm the one who called her.
Right.
That's how she came.
She has also seen Victoria on the news.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And she knows that Victoria works with Ed.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
That's why it kind of made the most sense for me to help.
So she'll just kind of slowly get up and kind of woozingly just walk to the door and try and find her way out, back down and all that.
I mean, I'm taking her to the elevator and then to the Uber. It's
Okay.
not like I'm just...
There you go,
I've
bye!
done my business and I'm now kicking her out.
Well, I didn't know what kind of vampire you were, so this is kind of like trying to find out.
No, I have to take very good care of my pet.
Oh, damn.
Put on her wheel and make her run. That's what I was doing.
Don't like
Those
that.
lip-a-lip-a-thing.
Don't like that at all.
The good thing you guys can't hear the conversation.
Right? I'm okay with it. Malzatov.
So, Karen will then let you take her downstairs to the lobby, and then she will get in her Uber and drive away into the night.
Well, okay then.
It is that this...
So that being done, I will actually head to James's apartment to make sure that things are okay there.
Are you gonna answer it?
Yes, they went out.
I walk back up to the door, and I imitate that knock.
Just let him in.
I was waiting for him to say, "Come in." I'm knocking. I open the door anyways.
I don't have the energy for that one.
Who's doing knock-knock jokes?
You'll see Victoria sitting there, glasses off, just holding the bridge of her nose.
It's Edward. He's the Joe.
Okay.
Love you.
It's not a good joke.
Welcome to our humble abode. We have drinks in the fridge. We have vegetables.
How are you in such a good mood right now? I don't know what's going on anymore.
I just let it go.
I can do that.
It's an acquired skill. When you're a cop, you learn to just completely compartmentalize things and deal with them in the best of ways that totally have zero ramification.
So, Victoria, thank you again for...
No problem. Just easier to help everyone else.
How is everyone else doing today, this evening?
Well, personally, glad we ganked the guy. For good. That's all.
So, I have to ask, why was the Keeper haunting your sire?
A lot of things haunt my sire. She's just, she radiates joy.
Fair.
He was kind of pissed. That's all. I mean, somebody put a
Right,
bullet in
but
my
she
brain
had
too.
nothing to do with his death.
She was the one who killed him.
Oh, well, never mind then.
She was the one who gave him
Literally,
final
as odd as
death.
me, she trounced the shit out of him in Elysium. Beat him around like a pinata on Cinco de Mayo. Dragged his ass out by that little scruff of fur that he called hair. Threw him in front of the prince. Prince said, "Do it."
Sideways.
She held the gun.
Sideways.
Blat, blat, blat. This is sideways.
Okay.
Blat, blat, blat. Except it was just one really good one. You should have seen it. It was glorious. Wait, you were there. You were over with your sire. No, your sire wasn't there. Was your sire there? No, your sire wasn't there.
They were
I
there.
don't remember.
They were against
I think they were
the other side of the door.
It's been a long night.
Yeah, long strange trip too.
And then while you two are talking, Artemis is skipping into the apartment, and she looks satiated.
So, real quick question, storyteller-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodhound. I can tell human blood.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell how much, quantity-wise?
Mm-mm.
So, shit. Okay. So, do we need to do cleanup, or was it just a quick bite?
Huh?
Do we need to do cleanup, or was it just a quick bite?
She skips over and kind of just does this gentle thing against his cheeks. Oh, honey, I know how to clean up my own messes. It's okay. And then she boops his nose and skips into her office.
He's in high spirits. Didn't go wrong. So, y'all helped me out tonight. Victoria owed me a favor. That's been repaid. What can I do to help you? Beyond the the Sanguinarios, the Chupacabras, the Chupacabra brand.
That will certainly help, though I feel that more helping the entire community. The only other thing that I need or want at the moment, not something I want you going out and getting. And we've already discussed that.
Ah. Yeah, we should let that die down just a bit. We don't want to, poke the shrinks too much. I mean, we poked them with 7 rounds before,
Yes.
Yeah. Speaking on a similar note, do you know anybody in the medical field by chance?
I'm sure I can put in some inquiries.
Could you track down somebody that might be out of state that's been hospitalized?
Out of state? That would be...
I know it's a huge grasp. I know it's a straw. That, you just gotta pull it and you might get lucky. But I would owe you a big favor. And I say it loudly enough that Victoria just says, damn it.
Fucker. Tonight was my night off, guys.
I don't understand. Never mind.
I would owe you a card.
And do you not realize that I work with the Book of Boons?
At this moment...
Did that not connect yet?
No.
I
I
literally...
assumed that was a personal thing that you were holding.
Oh, no.
He
No,
thought it
that's
was
my
your death
job
note.
now. That's my job now.
Oh.
Who is my
Why?
sire? Who did I get put working with?
Who is the personal assistant to the Herald?
Fair enough.
I
In
would
that
owe you
case,
a big one.
I will see what I can come up with.
I appreciate it. I need to know before tomorrow. Before the moonrise tomorrow.
While they're talking,
Time-sensitive favor.
Victoria, you're getting a text.
Give me some details.
Okay.
Yeah. Rachel.
And let
What about
me get the wording correct. Give me a second. Oh my god.
Kind of in a coma. Kind of fixed this.
The text reads, to Her Glittery Highness, Sparkly Princess Victoria of the House of Roses. Please make sure that you are okay and you haven't gone west. There have been more sightings and more disappearances. We are alerting the prince and deputies, and there have been 4 more spotted in the Loop District. And she goes, crosses are everywhere. Harpies are being notified right away. We couldn't find you at the tower.
Sorry, it was my night off. I'm not at the Elysium or Ivory Tower tonight. Meet me at this address, and I give the address for our new base.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can talk freely there.
This is signed by Crook, and else
Crook, I'm assuming, is in the Stitchin' Bitch too.
Crook is not in the Stitchin' Bitch.
Oh, okay, then I don't send
He's
that.
the one,
It's
he was the one that she said beware of Crook or whatever on the thread-in.
She said, no, this is sent to you by Crook.
Is Clara safe?
Can't find her yet. She's lost.
Fuck. I have something else I have to take care of. I can't help with the Rachel thing. I just show him the text because I told him what was going on.
Oh, fuck.
Another text comes in. 4 others are missing.
All Nos?
All Stitchin' Bitch members?
2. 1V. It goes 1V, 1T.
I have to check the Google Doc. I don't remember who I said were the mods.
Oh, it's none of the mods. I'm not worried about that. I don't think you were gonna send mods out for this.
Apparently, one of them did think I was sending a mod out for it because she's one of the missing ones.
She just left. These were 2 lower ranking ones.
Yeah, I have to take care of this.
Bitch Armada.
Pretty much, it's become that though. That's the thing is, I put my phone. It's become that. This has grown so much bigger than I thought it was. What I was gifted last night was an Elysium for it. It's become.
So you're the new keeper
of
essentially
that,
of the free vampires and unfree vampires.
Pretty much, yeah.
And the kept vampires.
Yeah, so it's I have to take care of this. This one I have to take care of, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I could hunt somebody down for you. Who are you looking for?
I don't know who to hunt down. I don't know. That's what they were out there looking. And now people are going. I let him.
There is a picture.
Crosses.
Yeah, there's the picture coming up through the text. Victoria might or might not remember this woman, but James knows this person. He's seen her picture before.
Asian bitch.
Asian woman.
The only Asian in Chicago. What are the odds?
However, she's changed her look. The face is still the same.
But now she's a blonde.
No! She's wearing a leather jacket, t-shirt, mech battles coming soon, ripped jeans, and what looks like Doc Martens. You can see that she's...
So classic.
So she's changed her look, and she looks like she's trying to hide, but you can tell from your investigational skills as a cop what she has changed and what she hasn't.
Well, I think we know who is involved. I offer the phone back. Then
I've seen her. She made me feel weird.
You've seen her.
I passed her on the street, and then I felt.
Where?
Would I remember where?
Yes. You were walking out of the.
You sent me so many paragraphs.
Yeah, you were walking out of the ivory tower.
Outside the ivory tower. Not in it. No, it was.
You were just leaving the ivory tower for like the end of a long work day.
Yeah.
The previous information that James has uncovered about this broad, does he know where those other pictures were taken, where that other information was provided, radius-wise?
Around the loop.
And
so you're looking at that she's moved from the loop up to the Gold Coast. It looks like she's searching.
Clara went missing?
And a few others in my group.
I go over. No. I take that back.
Do you know from where?
Let's go hunting. I have an idea.
What was that, Ed?
Do you know from where?
She told me the west suburbs. That's where she last told me she was. She said not to go there.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Grab your hands. Start walking out the door, walking towards your apartment. Hey, Ed, I'm gonna show you a magic
I'm
trick.
following.
The first question before we show you magic or show me magic tricks, James.
Saying that to you, the irony is not lost on me.
How badly do you need this person found?
Pretty fucking badly.
Interested the prince, interested the Inquisition, interested a whole
No, the
slew of
person
people.
you asked about.
Oh, him.
King and country, it can wait.
Years can't wait either.
King and country, it can wait.
You hear her voice, James, going, "Oh, just find the other person. Dear God."
Here's the thing. It's not something that I know how to do.
Don't worry about it then. I'll find another way.
But I'm fairly certain that Morgan does.
No, I will not owe her. I will not owe her. She scares me. Only two people in the world scare me right now. Artemis and your sire.
I don't know
Ruby
why.
is still, it does not terrify me.
She
Nearly as much as
absolutely
the other two.
should.
I have not seen what she can do for myself. I am not terrified yet.
Yeah, so when I staked you, there were threats put in place that they would make me forget that I staked you to get me out of the hole I was spiraling into. Both of them scare me.
Well, good for you. Your sire terrifies me.
I have to agree with him though. Morgan is fucking scary.
I swear on the 2 heartbeats that I felt earlier, she terrifies me.
2 heartbeat? What?
What?
You felt heartbeats earlier? That's kind of important.
No, it's fine.
That's
Nothing's wrong.
not. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
Victoria's starting to show the signs of overloading.
So we'll handle finding Clara first. Rose can just wait for a little bit. I'll find her.
Okay. Fair enough.
One disaster at a time. Focus on what we can handle first.
Okay.
Malkavian's making sense. What the fuck? Since when do I make sense?
The Toreador's
That's
freaking out
twice.
and acting more Malkavian than the Malkavian.
Quit telling me, you bitch.
All of a sudden, James will hear, "Will you give her a fucking hug for Christ's sake?"
In lieu of a hug,
then, Victoria, let's go find your friend.
her apartment first. I need to get the scent.
We need the scarf. We need the scarf. I need to go get the scarf, and I'm standing up and I'm
It's not a
freaking out,
scarf.
and
Use the proper term.
it's
You're
a
not a heathen.
fucking scarf. That one is actually a scarf, though.
It is a 14-foot long scarf.
It's not a Doctor Who scarf. That's what I'm working on later. And I go and I get the scarf, and I'm shaking as I hand it to Ed.
What's that
I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
I grab it from
I
Ed.
don't know.
I put it up to my nose, and I sniff really hard, and I pop premonition.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
And I'm freaking out too much to cuss him out for it.
Well, and
Roll
the
it.
fun part is that she gave me effectively gave me premonition. Just I don't control when it comes.
All of a sudden, he's in the middle of a board meeting. Boom! Hi! Okay, what's your successes?
I'm looking it up. I'm blanking right now. It's Auspex plus what's it? Composure?
I'm looking. It is resolve.
Resolve. Okay. Thank you. Been a minute.
Just like a little.
Pass the rouse.
Oh, that's good.
4 willpower. Fuck it. Let's take it down to 3. 5 success crit.
Wait, crit or crit?
Crit. Like crit, regular crit.
Okay, good.
So it was a 4, it's a 5 because he crit.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
So, as you pop premonition and everything slowly fades from your sight, you get put into literally a dark space. Okay? You are in tunnels of sewers. You hear the whispering of things going on as you kind of start to walk around and get your bearings. While this is going on, you're going to see the Asian lady walk in the sewers. And you're seeing all these people running after her. While they're running after her, they are taking what they can from all of the vampires that you're around and holding on to them. And then all of a sudden, you get flashed. And you see nothing more than a sterilized hospital room.
Oh, overflow.
No. It's a sterilized hospital room. And you see those vampires strapped to chairs. And you see their blood being pulled out of their body. Rachel's standing there, looking around in your vision, going, "What the fuck am I seeing? Oh my god!" She's not
doing here.
piggyback. And then from there, you see the light turning off. When the light comes back on, the Asian woman's there. And she's trying to steal or trying to take one away. But as she does, you see these people coming in, the crosses and everything. And all of a sudden, Rachel goes, "Oh my god, it's the Crusades. What are these people doing here? They're like the Templars." From there,
She's a vampire, but not a vampire.
you see the Asian lady turning around and doing a green fired foosh that is pushing them out. But when the foosh comes out, it's in the shape of 2 jade dragons.
Asian. Interesting.
And as she tries to pull away and tries to escape, you can see Rachel just like, and Rachel's in a hospital gown.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can now start to see where she's been injured and the blast that she was in. These are completely
Two
unrelated.
birds, one stone.
Yes.
Am I actually is my corporeal form in that moment?
Your corporal body is where your corporal body is in real time.
No. I mean,
Is he in the
ethereal
vision?
body.
Yeah. Well,
Is my actual ethereal? Am I projecting in a sense to see this, or is it?
this is a vision coming to you because you're
Okay,
holding
so
onto
I
the
can't
scarf.
I can't actively reach out in the vision
Correct.
without losing it.
Right.
Rach, show me your wrist. The one with the tag.
She shows. But there, all you see is her
the
name.
hospital?
All you see is her name, F, and her age. That's all that's written on the tag.
All right, well, I'll figure something out.
She goes, "Don't worry about me. That is
fucked up.
Not a kindred."
And y'all are catching me saying these things physically.
And Rachel goes, "That's not kindred as I know it. That's different."
Yeah, what kind of kindred?
She's
can you
dead.
Fire magic with dragons.
Just listen. Rachel goes, "She's dead."
She doesn't have an avatar that she can walk around and.
She just goes, "I've never
weird
seen this
vampire.
before."
Weird vampire.
And it's at that moment that the Asian woman turns, looks directly at James, walks over, touches his forehead, and says something in Japanese. And then her other hand goes like this, and that's when you wake up.
Motherfucker.
You'll see you'll see a red spot on your forehead.
Is it hiragana or katakana that's etched into my forehead
No,
now? Or
it's
is
it's just the fingerprint of where she touched you.
So that's fucked.
What's fucked? You gotta give us more than that. We can't see it with you.
Processing.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
White room. Vampires latched in. Blood being drawn. Asian. Dragon fire out of her palms. Beating the hell out of the Inquisition.
By the way, you would have smelled the ruby drop.
It's related to the fucking chupacabras.
Okay, wait.
That's where they're getting the blood. That's where they're getting the blood for the chupacabra, for the drops.
They're getting the blood from her?
From a lot of vampires. She's draining them.
What?
I think she's dragging them to someplace where they're taking their blood.
We have to find Clara.
I think I need a nap. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's too much. Too much. Overflow.
I don't know what to do. This isn't anything I know how to deal with, Ed. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Let's try to put together what James is saying.
I don't know if I can.
Down the
So
stairs.
he's saying that there's someone draining the vampire the drop.
What's the drop? I don't know what the drop is.
It's a street drug that's making an appearance. I thought it was connected to the Inquisition, but it sounds like it's not. Okay.
That gives me something to start looking at. And I text, and I'm...
From my inquiries, it sounds like the ruby drop it's a club drug. And then...
What's the one place Nox can pretty much hide in? Clubs. I have people who can get in and get information. I need to basically phone tree. We haven't worked out how I phone tree the Stitchin' bitch. Guess we're gonna figure out today.
That or you go to Stitchin' Bitch and take those two with you.
What day of the week is it?
I don't know. Pick a day. I really didn't. I didn't pick a day.
Okay,
Probably
so,
a Friday because everybody was out late, and we got away with explosions.
Yeah.
This is true.
Next meeting's Tuesday. Tuesday we need to have a field trip, the three of us, to my Elysium.
Can it wait until Tuesday?
I don't have a way to get everyone together.
If only you had an electronic device that could turn around and possibly text.
You know, with a group of people who literally send messages through knitted code.
You
Sure,
know,
that's
you
totally
know. I was actually just texting you about how I'm going to text Gwen on my way down the stairs. Where I'm
My
not
phone
going
has
to
no
take a
service
nap.
right now. Let me stick my phone back here. So, Clara was the one who I would mostly get in contact with. I'd have to try to get in contact with the other three. That's up a ways in the Google Doc. Okay, I would do group text to Luella, Beatrix, and Noreen. Emergency meeting tomorrow. And I give them the address.
Okay.
Spread the word.
You've got no response back from Gwen. Luella
Gwen is dealing with the same shit now.
Luella actually replies back with trying to give me a moment, let me think. Heading to western suburbs at the moment. Can't come. Gwen summoned me. I can't find her.
I text James, Gwen's missing. Gwen's one of the missing.
And I'm heading west at this point.
However, if you are going to head west, I'm going to tell you now.
Please
One.
don't.
One.
Come loaded for bear?
You're not wrong.
Everything.
With James, if you are using the L or if you are using the Metra, you can, that is Malkavian territory, you can bring people. At same point, because you are on the L, and if you do use Metra, that is a +1 to dominate and a -2 to resolve.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm letting you know that now. You do have that map. If you are going to share it, please share it with the two of them.
I am not. I'm doing this solo.
James.
Motherfucker, right? Copying unseen passage after I go to my apartment, grab every weapon I have that is portable.
I'm gonna try to do it alone.
Just gonna text back before I leave. Taking a nap. Will call soon. Need
Fucking bullshit,
a
get your ass
break.
in here. Send. I'm not that dumb. You've used that one before. Send. You can't do
Latent
everything
unseen
alone.
passage. I'll do the rouses for both.
As you will.
Slightly hungrier, so now I'm at 3.
What are you doing, Ed?
Well, I'm still there in
Watching
the
Victoria
apartment.
freaking
Victoria,
out.
yeah. Okay.
And I pull out the scarf and I point to the bits on the scarf and I message that suburbs to investigate
Is she
not
roboting somebody else?
She is definitely roboted for me.
Hold on. Just check. Yeah, go ahead and check. Go ahead and hop. Just for you guys to know, sometimes we have to hop servers for Discord due to things going on. It's raining here in Chicago, so it's kind of a little wonky. So sometimes it might be wonky for other places in the world. They're all bad?
All other shit. Yeah. But if I'm not roboting now, it's good.
All right.
But I'd be pointing on the scarf to the different bits of the message. And Clara was headed to the western suburbs to investigate missing kindred. And we were told not to go to the western suburbs because it was too dangerous. And then I show him the text messages from Crook. Gwen's missing. Clara's missing. 2 other members of my group are missing. I don't know if Gwen counts as one of those. That's the problem.
Not that
This
you
is
know
bigger
that
than
she
just my
doesn't
group now.
count. You don't know
She doesn't count. I don't know if she counts or not.
Well, if Gwen is missing, things have gone very wrong.
I know.
Does anyone else know that Gwen is missing?
They're letting the prince know now. And James knows. James knows. Fuck. And I run out of the apartment.
I'm
James's
already out the
apartment.
door downstairs.
Motherfucker.
On the way, I am going to text my dear friends, the Hound. You know the one.
Well,
The one that I, offered and made look really good in front of the prince that might owe me a small token. Not officially, in an official capacity, but someone that's friendly.
Okay.
Just gonna say, keep an eye on the prince. Sheriff is missing.
Now, you do realize... Where are you at now?
At this point, I would have slipped out the door the moment somebody else had walked in, and I'm probably heading towards the nearest metro.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the L, and I'm gonna play with fire.
I'm crying blood in James's apartment.
okay.
Where's Artemis?
Drinking blood somewhere.
Artemis is
No,
in
she
her
came back.
computer doing her thing. She kind of...
No,
she put...
went to blood.
Yeah,
remember?
but she came back.
already.
You were BRB'd at the time. So she went into
Oh,
her her office, put her earbuds in, and has been working.
Currently, Rest in Pieces by Saliva's playing.
However, there is a knock at... You're in James's apartment, both of you?
Yes.
So you will hear a knock at the door.
I need
Gonna
you to
look
answer
through
it.
the
I can't turn
peephole.
around.
I'm going to look through any amount of peephole and see who it
You're going to see a tall woman with dark black hair. It's pulled up into a bun. And she's wearing a dark dress. She's of Italian descent.
Mom?
No, the Scourge.
For a moment, I thought you were about to say that she's Asian and that we were all very dead.
The friendly Scourge.
The friendly Scourge.
What was
Okay.
her name again?
Good question. I don't remember.
I don't think I ever put that in my notes.
I don't even think I even made her a name.
I don't think you...
Oh, I did! Katrina.
Yeah,
Kathleen. Okay.
Katrina. Yeah.
the
So
one that
she's
likes
sit-
me.
So she's just standing there at the door waiting.
I will open the door.
Ah,
Please,
Mr.
come
Biel.
in.
Thank you. And she'll walk in.
My apologies that James is not here to greet you personally. He is...
Motherfucker.
Where did he go?
What do you think he went to go do? What does he do? What does he do? He runs off. He runs off to try to take things on his own.
Did
We
he?
think he's gone to the western suburbs.
He'll be going to Olivet then. Would you like to meet him at the Olivet station? It's the only
Let's
one
go.
that is going to go.
Please.
I'm hoping.
Let me suit up.
You have
It'll-
2 seconds. Let's go. And she just turns around and offers you her hand.
I grabbed the suit kit that I keep in James's apartment because at this point, why not?
Oh,
So
God.
she
I knew I
offers-
should've burned it.
I'm going to step into his kitchen and grab several blood packs.
Toss me one.
3 left.
And
So you grab the remaining 3.
yes, I do.
Toss me one.
Sure.
And her hands are still out to you guys.
It's
Yep.
slide it in a pocket where it can't be seen. Grab her hand.
Grabbing hand.
Y'all feel yourselves ripped
suck.
into shreds.
This is gonna suck.
The darkness overcomes you, and the oblivion takes you. You are literally in a streamline of black darkness. It's cold. It's colder than what you've ever dealt with.
Ed's familiar with it. He got cruise controlled over to
I know.
his sires.
I know. He knows what it feels like.
My eyes
However,
are closed shut.
However, I need you, sir, James, to make a wits plus awareness roll, please.
I got this in the bag. Instincts, hearing, or concealed objects?
No, none of them.
No instincts at all? No paranoia?
No, because
Okay.
you wouldn't think this would have happened.
That's fair. One sec.
Yes, please. You're not wrong, Zornav.
Well, I get 6 die anyways, so YOLO? Alright, I'm gonna blow a reroll. I regret to inform you.
Mm-hmm.
Critical 8.
That's fine. Because what happens is that you happen to be you're on the L, correct?
I don't know. Did I run that fast under flateness?
Probably. You probably are in a car right now. Ironically enough, it's an empty car.
More ironically enough, I'm still invisible.
That's fine for what you think you're invisible to. So what happens is all the lights flicker and go dark.
Draw my gun. Lock in a fire round, the fire mag.
It's at this point, as soon as the lights flicker back up, there is a hand over your hand. And Katrina sitting next to you with Edward and Victoria sitting across from you. And she just smiles and looks at you because she knows you're there. And
Yeah, she sees me and she knows where my hand is.
And she
feels the cold steel
Right.
under my hand.
And she just smiles and goes,
see-
I don't think you should do that.
And you see absolute and total fury in Victoria's eyes.
I holster and look down 2 cars, look down the other 2 cars, verify that there's no one else looking, and pop out of.
And she goes, don't you think I did that before where I brought them in here?
You are a fucking dumbass.
Well, he's got an ass. Sometimes he doesn't think, but he's not a donkey.
Yeah, raging fucking dumbass.
She just looks at Katrina, looks to James and goes, I'm glad you decided to wait so I could properly inform you of Gwen's disappearance and where she was going and what was going on. To give you a hint, would you like a clue?
You know, if you want to just put the puzzle pieces down, I can put them together.
Or you can accept fucking help for once.
What? How was your evening? Was there not?
Chaos. It was beautiful. You would have loved it. It was a good time.
Oh, so it's a usual
It's been
Tuesday
rough.
for you.
We killed the keeper.
Oh yeah, Keeper's Wraith is gone.
Come again?
So
What?
after death.
I thought he was
a
dead.
Yeah, he was dead, but then we killed him, what was left of him. It's fine.
You
That's
see
the
this
only time
really
James is letting go.
worried look
no.
on her face,
Oh,
and
no.
and just when
Good.
you think she's pale, she turns even more pale.
It's
Oh no,
okay.
it's good now. That's
It's
taken
okay.
care of. Now we're on this.
We aced him. There is nothing left of him to bother us in this world or the next.
I made sure of it. Along with him.
Oh my. So, right.
So, puzzle pieces.
Left you staked.
You staked him? Him?
No.
Nice.
No. Well, yes. But not today.
Not this time.
Wait, you let her
time
get
he-
that close?
I won't make that mistake again.
Especially right now, right?
Yes.
Entertaining.
Yeah, let's go with that. So, puzzle pieces. Where is Gwen?
With my brother.
Oh, thank
Is
you,
she
God.
okay?
That we don't know. I can't get a hold of my brother.
Do we know where they are?
Yes, I know where they are.
Can you sense them now? Or was this you could sense them and now you can't?
We were in communication. The communication broke. I was traveling and watching the Asian lady Well, my brother and Gwen went to the western suburbs to find out this whole idea of what things are going on. And from what I see, the Asian lady seems like she's hunting for someone, but she's been in Chicago all day. She's been in Chicago now for the past 3 weeks.
She's kin.
I am
Not
aware.
our type of kin.
I'm aware.
Fire magic with dragons.
That I'm not
Does
aware.
that spark any bells?
No. She has not used any powers here.
She's not something we've dealt with before.
I've heard those. Rumors of what would be us, but very dark magic. Not Tremere. You understand you've read the Book of Nod? Yes, no?
Yes, no?
No, you haven't.
I'm gonna assume I haven't.
No. But once Ed gets back, I'm gonna look over to Ed and say, no, that wasn't on the summer reading list, Ed.
The Book of Nod tells us of how we come to be. Cain killed Abel. Cain became the murderer, found Lilith. She embraced him. We then become who we are. These people don't do that. Word is, she looks around. They're demon turned. They have no blood of Cain in them. They have no blood.
Well, that's disappointing.
Word is that these people found one and brought her here. She escaped, and now they try to find her. Well, it seems our people are going missing, and I have been watching her for 3 weeks, and she has not made a move to hide or take anyone. Or she hasn't turned around to take a vampire. She hasn't turned around to do anything to us. You're muted.
Sorry. That's the Inquisition. Bystanders in their hunt for her. Using us to make those little chupacabra drops.
You know
Why was
about
she there?
this?
I saw it.
You saw what?
Prince's eyes.
Oh.
I saw it.
You used it? Well, it explains why all the Duskborn have been fleeing.
Wait, what?
What?
James, you've used that stuff?
No, not the pills.
No. He's known throughout the court as the Prince's Eyes because he uses premonition. Pretty much like he lives and breathes it.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
It's been a minute.
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen you in 2.5 months.
No. Kept my nose clean.
Sorry for the confusion then.
You're fine. However, it seems like things going awry, and I don't know exactly how it will work. It's more of like she is trying to find something. I know not. I didn't even bother to
She
try.
was near the Ivory Tower a few weeks ago. She may have been close then, not have realized it.
Is that the pull I felt? She walked past me and oh my god.
And you felt like you were sick. And nothing you could do could make you better, right? 'Cause I felt it too.
I felt like I was completely drained. Like, not just...
Psychic vampire.
Yes! Exactly.
And it fucking sucked.
It was horrible. I mean, I've been drained before, but with that one was just,
Your core, your essence.
yeah,
Everything.
pretty much.
So, different type of vampire. Doesn't have the blood of Cain. Feeds off of not blood. The prince needs protection. We need
The
to find
prince
Gwen.
needs protection.
Oh, I have my other brother with the prince now. So if anything is to
Okay,
happen,
okay.
he will take her to
As
a
long as
safe
there's
place.
someone on her.
Oh yeah, I would
That is
not
highest
leave.
priority.
I'm not accusing you of that at all. I'm sorry.
No.
No, I'm not
No
slighted.
negligence. No negligence.
No, I'm not slighted. I'm letting you know. We have turned around to make sure that she is protected before I went to
Everyone
find you.
else who's headed towards the suburbs needs to not be headed towards the suburbs.
We've already put the ban. Have you not heard?
No.
No.
Have you guys not been to Elysium? Yesterday or
No.
today?
Had other things going on.
There's a ban. No travel outside of city. What I'm doing now is because I have a deputy and you two were helping me.
Thank you.
She nods. She goes, sorry, sometimes it's easier to speak in Italian, but I will try to convey that Galamarilla law and the way that you work is completely different from what we've been accustomed to. So we try to work within the law, but I find that at times, sometimes the law can be skirted about. So we can go, in and out of loopholes. You know of loopholes, yes? See? Oh.
Of course.
Okay. So, we're using loophole, and hopefully things get better, yes. We are almost to Olivet. The Olivet from there is about a 40 minute train thing. If we get the right train, we should be there in about 25, if we don't make a whole lot of stops. I have to be within the area before I can do the magic trick.
Understandable. For now, we just have to sit and wait.
But you were all good, yes?
Good is a relative term.
Yes. That is very accurate.
Okay. Do you need dinner? Do you need dinner?
We brought ours with us.
Oh. She looks around for humans.
I look around for humans. Is there anyone near me?
No, dude. James was in an
Pull out
empty
the blood
card,
bag.
and then she popped next to it, so there was a masquerade breach.
Yeah, I pull out the blood bag and drink it. And back down to one hunger.
Where's the humans?
I try to avoid that if I can.
You don't drink from humans.
Occasionally. Not often.
Ooh.
Still very close to my humanity.
We are young enough that these can sustain for now.
Perspective, James and I are only about 9 months old.
You don't act like it.
We had to grow up fast.
Clearly.
Falling down the elevator will do that to you.
Sorry.
Little inside joke, it's fine. I'm not in the best spirits at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm very snippy and I'm apologizing because that's not how I normally am.
Wait. You fell down an elevator? I'm confused.
Yeah. And did you ever hear exactly what happened?
What exactly happened with...
With me and James getting embraced. I know you were there when we woke up.
You fell down. It was my understanding that the elevator malfunctioned.
There was foul play involved. We've gotten that bit confirmed by the prince herself. And when the group that was supposed to be coming to save us came to save us, they were shit, and we fell down the elevator shaft to our deaths, where we were then embraced.
Okay. Wait, do you know who caused the foul play in the first place?
Yeah, there's been too much going on to look into that bit. Unless James has done it. Look at James.
Checked out. Just old elevator.
Not sure I believe that one still. But, okay.
I believe it.
So it's
well.
Go ahead.
When
You missed me apologizing for being very snippy.
You're fine. Nothing's ruined.
So while that story came, it was at that time we hit the L stopped, and we were getting off because we were going right to the Olivet station. So you're thinking about it, this has to be now midnight, 1 a.m, and there's very few people outside and very few trains. So of course, Katrina gets into the station. She takes you where we have to go, and she makes sure that she has her app out, and she punches in how many tickets that they need. She's like, we should go. This will be taking off soon. And she'll lead you into the train and into a car and, get settled down, because you're looking at about a good 25 to 30 minute ride.
Empty train car?
Empty train car.
You'll see Victoria not actually knitting or crocheting. You'll see her just flipping a pocket knife in her hand.
She's gonna stab me. Unrelated.
It's at this time.
Of course, the knife is rainbow.
I would not expect anything different.
It's an anodized knife.
No joke.
Okay.
While you're doing that, somebody else boards.
I hide it.
Do I recognize?
It's a person with a hoodie over their head. Black. They're wearing a almost like identical black leather coat that you have on, but it's more, more fitted to them, but it's bigger because they've got this hoodie.
Does the jacket look like the one I saw in the vision?
No.
I just need a yes or no.
No.
I can even roll for it.
No.
Okay.
It's a green.
Is it human?
No. Well, no. You can't tell.
You had to second guess it. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. I had to remember. You can't tell.
While this is going on,
Texting.
I'm
Human. Group chat. And I'm CCing Katarina.
I'm going to send a message to Morgan to let her know that I am currently with James, Victoria, and
Katrina.
Katrina.
Okay. What happens next is the person comes right to you, all four of you, pulls back the hood. She bows, and in her broken English says, "I hear you're looking for me." And it's the Asian woman. And with that, we have to end our session for today.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Perfectly done.
Bravo.
Fucker.
We only have 3 minutes left.
And this is how you know it's a good session. Because I'm
Irrespectively, that's awesome. We're all so wound up. So, hats off to the storyteller. Hats off to Ed. Hats off to fucking Victoria. And James can go stab himself.
Hold on.
no, James gets a hats off too.
Thorns and roses.
No.
We haven't done this in a while. Thorns and roses. I need to know. And now tell me if it's this.
I honestly have no thorns.
So, fuck you.
My
Jen.
roses. This game makes me feel emotions very strongly.
Yes.
Like I know you could hear the anger in my voice.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
She's not.
A little bit. Just a
No,
little
you're
bit.
not.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm putting quotes
That's
on all
just-
of it because I'm really not sure if I'm lying or not.
That's just a sneak peek of what happens when I actually get angry.
Sorry. You can knife people?
I've considered it at work.
People.
No. She stakes them.
I have actually considered stabbing people at work sometimes. You guys know what's been going on.
We could discuss that off stream. We don't want evidence.
I haven't actually done it.
I'm plausible deniability because this is a vampire game and we do bad things.
We are horrible
good
people
people
doing
playing
horrible
horrible people.
things.
No, we're good people doing horrible. We're good people
Yes,
doing horrible
that.
people.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ed and James, Thorns and Roses.
You want me to go first? That way we can end. Is that way you can be the ender for once?
Sure.
Anchor. You can keep us grounded. Love it. So, Rose, this session was freaking amazing. I have zero qualms. Thorn, I need to quit being an asshole.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you do.
Did you see what I put in chat about how Victoria's actually feeling?
Yeah.
Zed, did you see that?
Stop being an asshole.
Yes, I have seen.
Oh, okay, good. That's yeah.
Oh, poor Zornath, nerdy. I've moved back from my monitor points just in case. Aww.
I get.
And Ed.
Okay. Session was a lot of fun today. A lot
It
of
was.
really
It really
fun things happened. We got some fun insights into characters and relationships between them and that sort of thing. Was not expecting things to end the way they did. Though I figured session would end with we arrive at Olivet, not with the person that we are trying to find coming to find us. I'm also very concerned because, well, Gwen couldn't manage anything, so what the hell are we going to do?
What we do best, figure shit out on the fly.
We throw the hound at it and run.
Nah. Victoria's got that taken care of.
Yes, she does.
Yeet it. Yeet.
Oh, you don't want to yeet Brutus.
I'm kidding. Good dog.
No, this was a very, very good.
He's had an emotional week too. It was a very good. I needed this week. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, because
y'all know what's going
Closing
on.
remark, Ed. You were trying to get the last sentence or two in there.
No, I'm fine.
So
you were mid-sentence.
I'm sorry.
I forgot what the sentence was already.
Okay.
Sorry.
For this session, because you've survived diablerizing somebody, you have lowered your generation. You all have a merit from this diablery, and you do not suffer a stain, nor do you suffer from any dealer. You do not have any marks of diablery on your soul due to the ritual. And because you did not have to deal with him final deathing, because that was done when it took out the heart, you did not have a chance. You did not have to turn around and fight his soul, nor his personality trying to take over your mind. Because of this ritual.
You're a legend.
He
in all
is.
caps.
All right.
He is indeed.
He is
You
the
are.
best Harry Potter we could have ever had.
He's the Harry Potter we need.
Yes.
We deserve.
And so for all of that, plus on top of that, killing off the Wraith.
Yeah,
This was a big
huge
episode.
session.
And handling all the bullshit that you had to handle. I'm going to give you guys 10 XP.
I'm sorry, say that number again, because it sounds like you said 10.
She said
10.0.0.
10.
Okay, then.
What am I going to do with 26 experience that I now have free?
What am I going to do with 21.75?
Because of chat being so interactive today and being so on ball. Thank you for Actoris for the raid. Thank you, Onyx, for the host. I really appreciate that.
They hosted us again? That's awesome.
They did indeed. Thank you so much. The Onyx Path, they are the ones that actually did Chicago by Night. So if you can go to their website, if they can go not only to their Twitch site, please go over to their website because they have amazing books. I used to be a bookseller.
They're amazing.
I approve this.
Experience too, because they survived it with us.
Yes, they did.
Yes.
So chat,
Chad is currently at 14.5 experience.
Give them a 10 experience as well, because they were stellar today.
You guys were awesome.
Y'all are the real vampires. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way.
Good vampires.
They were the good vampires.
Y'all are not James. You're what James aspires to be if you weren't an asshole.
James is a fucking asshole.
Yes. So you guys all get. So you're now at 24.5.
Yes.
You're 24.5. So use your XP wisely, chat, because you never know when you're gonna need that next push into your discipline. So, with that being said, thank you guys so much for being amazing and wonderful people today. I really appreciated that. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god.
Thank you, Mystic.
If those that have the gift subs, please message me on Discord what color star you want. If you need to know what colors you need, colors. There you are. It's been a very, 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 very long session, and I can't believe we actually did the things.
We didn't even go over time either.
No, we did not. We were.
Accomplished.
Oh my god, this has been insane.
So much.
So
I
much.
called dibs on purple. I'm not messaging you. I can talk to you.
I'm not surprised. Okay.
Red, pick a color. Pink, green, blue, yellow, or purple. Junie does stars for all of her subs.
Real men use pink.
Well,
I was hoping you would say that.
In the spirit of real men, I'm gonna go with green because that's the power of money.
Fair enough. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for this. This will be up on YouTube either tomorrow or Monday. Zornef, there's a lot to recap, but I don't even think I could recap it all in one paragraph. I'll figure it out and send you something. If you would be great to do the voiceover. Next week, are we good? Or do people have things?
I have no idea yet.
So, next week...
28th.
Is the 28th.
Next week is the Throne of Eldraine Magic the Gathering drop for the new set.
Oh,
I'm not going to
card games.
Fuck you! I spend money on card games. I'm buying a box.
Okay.
It is fairy tale themed. Fuck you guys.
No
judging!
So, you remember the baby shower that got canceled?
Rescheduled.
It is this coming Saturday. I'm not sure how much of it I will attend, but it's at 1:30. So that means that I will likely be a bit late to this if I attend any of it.
Understood.
Which is unfortunate because I would like to be here for the coming session.
You know what we could do instead?
Do we want to run a D&D or something for a day so that since it's kind of a big part of the story that we kind of need all of us?
Yeah,
this isn't a leave someone behind type of part of the story.
What we can do, we'll talk about this out off stream. But
yeah.
We'll
We're not
see.
giving away anything. We
Right.
love you guys.
You won't know
Love
until
all of your faces.
You won't know until next week. I will let you know, Zenith, what's going on. I will talk to you all later. You guys have a great night, and we will see you probably Monday. Okay? Take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
I have to cut the closing stream.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?